And we're live. Yay! Hi everyone, we're here. We're gonna play some
Hello.
Dungeons. We're gonna play some Dungeons and
Hello.
Dragons,
Woo!
which our wonderful DM Thorn, who is going to run this show and lead this herd of cats. So take it away, Thorn.
Hello, I'm Thorn. I will have my camera on momentarily once I remember which tab it's in. Hello, I'm Thorn. I'm running Rise of the Crypt Lord, a homebrew campaign that I have made. Havoc is nice enough to let me run this until he says that I'm no longer allowed because I'm terrible.
I don't know. The ratings haven't come in yet.
See, that's why.
I'm kidding.
Normally, I'm a player. You can find me on every other Tuesday as King Gizzard.
Wizard
And
wizard.
then here, King Gizzard the Lizard Wizard.
He has a whole title.
But we will move to our players, and Lady M, you're first.
Oh, crap. Hi. Okay. Hi. I'm Lady Magdala, affectionately known as Lady M here on Twitch, and I play Ray, the adorable Zucchine cleric
Adorable.
that has like a mantle that makes her look like Luna Lovegood.
Doesn't she have a face only a mom could love?
That depends on
Wow.
how rude you are.
All right.
Watch it, kitty cat.
So chat, half of them, like, unless I'm pushing the button, they can't hear me.
Mm-hmm.
They can tell I'm talking though, because I'm on camera. See, Lady M immediately goes to the replay.
Who's next? Wait, Havoc.
Yeah, Havoc's next.
Why the hell am I next? Anyway, hi everyone. I'm Havoc. I am playing Mao, the Tabaxi monk, who is the glue that holds this party together. I am serving a life debt to save Shot and Callie's lives because they have done me a kindness. Yet they're making very difficult, and every now and then I think they should, I need to get to the brink so it appears more meaningful. That's it.
Cheerful, you're next.
Hi, I'm Cheerful, Bacon, whichever. I am playing Kaylee, who is a enforcer, gunslinger, artificer, half elf.
It's a lot of words.
Which leaves Rhino.
I'm Rhino. I play Shot, a quick step gunslinger rogue, and I do not. Nobody owes me a life debt. It's crazy.
Shh, you will accept it.
Oh my goodness.
It's doable.
That's me.
Does anyone want to do a recap?
We're fighting.
Okay.
We went.
Entered the stronghold of the Colts.
With like 3 other teams. No, 2 other teams. We're third of the teams, and we've all gone to different directions. And we went down to the basement, and then we fought our way back up to the main floor. But on our way up, we got jumped again.
That is correct. You did get jumped.
I thought we were second, not third.
Well, we're part of 3 teams, but yes, I think we were the second ones in.
We were the second ones in.
Seen high no hair of said other teams.
You have not. That is correct.
Yeah, I think we were let out. We were like put out to dry, or left out to dry. Somebody cut us loose.
We did find the one that was apparently bringing this dead army back to life for these wizard folk who apparently have been alive for hundreds of years.
Yeah, that's the one that we hit, and she just got like mildly perturbed. Yeah, no, we didn't like her.
No. I don't
Oh.
have the name though. I was looking. I definitely don't have any name.
I don't think she gave you one.
No, we called her Jen, didn't we?
Yeah, it was
Oh
Jen.
yeah, her
Yes.
name was Jen.
Is that why I
Yes,
have Jen
it's
on the side
Jen.
of my notes?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay. I have it written on the side, just a Jen. And I'm like, why is Jen written on the side on here? Okay. But yeah, she turned to dust. The others fell with her. We charged up the stairs to find more popping out of the piles. Be attacked. We survived. Found some more. We survived again, and now we took a rest.
You did take a long, not a long rest, a short rest. You did take a short rest. That is correct.
Hell
Get
yeah!
things right, guys.
Woohoo.
I get stuff back at short rest.
I don't think I do. Do I? How do
No.
we know if we get stuff back?
It'll say it on your character sheet.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
But I know I get my key points back, so that's good.
All
I'm
right,
assuming,
now my character sheet's updated. Damn it.
GM, it was a question I asked earlier, but do we get any health points back? Or are we
Uh,
still the same?
You, since you took a short rest, you can roll hit die as normal. Which I believe for both of your classes are both D8. So you roll a D8 plus your Constitution modifier and add that much health to however much health you have.
On
And that's
I'm sorry, go ahead.
no. How do we know how many hit dice we have? Is it
It's
always
equal to your level. It's
okay?
equal to your level per class. So whatever your class level is, you have that many hit die
Oh, I have it there. Yep,
of
I see it.
that kind. So you have for you it doesn't mean much because both of your classes use d8s. So it's just you have 12 d8 hit die that you can use an amount of. And whenever you take a long rest, you get half of them back.
Okay. So I could use 2 now. And
And then you have 10 for later.
yeah, okay. Well, that one did not want to roll high, but that's a lovely 8 points. Great. I might need more. Don't let me dominate, y'all. I'm assuming because I said I was going to use 2. That is my amount I used.
No, you can use as many as you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you roll 2 and then realize that you're still pretty injured, you can roll more.
Okay. I didn't know if this was one of those, like, you have to announce before you find out the results kind of deal.
Luckily,
Just make
no.
sure you roll them individually so that the Constitution modifier is added to each roll.
Yeah. I'm just adding them to each roll. Is that not the normal? So for example, that was an 8, which gave me a total of 14 because it was 7 plus 3 is 10 and 1 plus 3 is 4. Is that not right?
Yes, that would be right. So your Constitution modifier is +3. Is that what you just said?
No, wait, it's 2, it's not 3. Hold on. I was looking at my decks because I did a quick glance. That's my bad. I'll take 2 points back off. Sorry. Go ahead, Havoc, you had a question. I cut you off.
Oh, I was gonna say, how do you get it to work on D&D Beyond? But I just rolled a dice and added it, so it's not important.
You
It
watch
was
out.
when you hit the when you hit the short rest, it had the little blocks in it. So before you hit take a short rest, you click the box.
I did that and it didn't apply the heals or roll the dice. I had to manually roll the dice.
Didn't we have a problem like that the last time?
It's
the-
kind of finicky on D&D Beyond. I figured it out and then cannot remember how I got it to work automatically on its own off the top of my head.
So it reset all my skills. It went back to full for short rest, but it didn't roll the heal. So I don't know what setting I'm doing wrong, but it's not a big deal. I only had to roll 2 dice.
All right, I spent 4 to get to full health.
So you are in the lobby of the White Palms hotel. Where do you go from here?
Did he say hotel?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I guess
So
we're going
we
up.
go up.
Well, yeah, that's all we have left to do. We did all the down. Let's go up.
Who's going up the stairs first?
Not it.
I'm gonna have to lower myself, right, so I don't run into anything when I'm coming. I don't know why. I thought that was funny when it dropped.
Um, well, there is always my owl friends.
Let me rephrase. Which player character is going up the stairs first?
Rock paper scissors.
Oh. Wait, where's my camera? There. I'm
Right.
ready. I got okay.
Wait a minute. Who else is joining us? Mal?
No, Mao did the nod it, the nose goes almost kind of
Yeah,
thing.
so I'm not going.
Well, typically the
He's fine.
cleric's supposed to be in the back, so it's
I know. I'll go. I'll
like...
go.
I'm just watching
Fine.
all of this nonsense.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Yeah, Shots like, I'm not going. Are you kidding me? I volunteered once. I've done enough.
uh,
Kaylee, we'll go first.
great. Put yourself at the bottom of the stairs, please. Just like 10 feet over. And then I need you to roll a d10, please.
Uh-oh.
A D10? Okay.
D10.
Yeah, that's a D10. That is a 6.
You die. No.
Boom!
No,
No.
right?
I will you before you are walking up the stairs.
All right, and Kaylee will have Owl already out on her shoulder with her.
There you go.
Thank you. I mean, obviously, probably can't put on the shoulder. Where did I go?
I don't know. She can't hear.
Oh. Okay. She's going to look back. So,
As you look back, you can't see any of your companions.
Oh, I was walking up the stairs.
You can see Shot as he walks up.
obviously, these floors are separated.
Yes, by
We got a
staircase.
friend. Yeah, but visually as well. We can't see the
Oh,
others
yeah.
behind us. If you turn around. Let's put Owl on this side.
Mal,
Yes.
you gonna go up?
Eventually.
'Cause
We have a friend.
Can I- Can I see? Can I see up?
You see up the stairs of it about 10, 15 feet, and then there's darkness.
Hello, darkness, my
Uh,
friend.
I was thinking that too.
Come to talk with you again.
Mm-mm.
There you go. And now there's darkness behind you.
Oh, okay.
But you can see Kaylee and Shot now.
Well, as soon as I get, oh, there we go. All right.
We are not alone on this floor. And that one looks like it's hovering.
She is. She is sitting crisscross applesauce, floating like 5 feet off the ground, reading a book.
It's Nightmare Maleficent. Got it.
Color of robes.
Purple.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
How high is the stair area right here?
From where you are to the carpet in the middle of this room, it's about 5 feet.
Okay, so if I started hovering, I was going to hit my head before I get up there.
Yes, if you start flying in the stairwell, you will hit your head on the ceiling.
Look at it.
We got a purple ahead of us. Reading a book.
Lovely. Where's Mal?
Where is Mal? That's a good question.
I started walking up the steps.
Okay, there you go.
Thanks.
Give some rain view. Well, do we interrupt the reading purple? What I remind is the last purple we fought was not did not go well.
Didn't we fight a purple and like went fine?
One of the ones that we brought back to the head mistress was purple, I believe.
I was talking to Shot.
The last purple we all fought. The one that knocked us all out and we ended up in the hospital of the school.
Oh, the knight? He was a purple?
The devil-looking dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty
The
sure
one,
that was
the
a
one
purple.
that the headmistress and this one let escape from the library.
It wasn't a let.
Did you stop them?
Tried to.
Then you let them.
Not purposefully.
And all right, Mal's gonna be the mouthpiece. Don't know why Mal just Joe go first, but that's fine.
She's humming lightly to herself as she turns another page in her book. She has not yet looked up or reacted at all to you.
Do I recognize the book?
Not even a little bit.
So she's just basically in meditative position reading a book, floating in the air.
Correct.
Do you want me to send Owl around and see if Owl can go past?
Wait, are we here to like just pass them, or are we here to stop them?
The
Of course,
second.
stop.
Okay. She has a fan.
Sounds like you're the fan with that statement.
Nah.
Look at it. It's a battle
And it
fan.
begins. So it begins.
Mhm. Button.
I said, look at it. It's a battle fan. What? Oh, the pun. Sorry. I thought you meant to push the talk
He
button. I
was
was like, I hit it.
He's so enthralled with the
Mm-hmm.
fan.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we were clustered at the doorway, and if she's a caster, she might just shoot us.
Maybe there's a chance she'll
Mhm.
give up.
You wish to surrender?
Or-
I accept. We're not that lucky.
Am I
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. How may I help you? Wait a minute. You're not one of ours.
Are you sure?
Yes. We do not have any tabaxi that work for us.
And you are
Your race is
sorely
not old
lacking
enough.
it. Excuse you?
The history of your race is not old enough.
Sounds ageist.
I mean, it's also just a historical truth.
But what if I really, really want to become one of you?
That would be impossible. You do not. You lack a magical spark.
I feel like I've just been insulted.
Not insult. Just you are unable to cast magic.
Oh. Well, yeah, but I can serve other functions.
That is true. Well, if you truly are thinking about applying, what do you think that you will offer us?
Just watching this.
I mean, I'm having a job interview.
Oh, don't let me stop you.
So
Kaylee gives you a thumbs up.
I'm sure I can offer loyalty and very task-driven individual.
That's all well and good, but what kind of skills do you have? Do you have qualms with murder, theft, grave robbing?
Oh, not at all.
Oh, well,
Like he's visibly lying. He's like, no, I'm good with it.
I'm just shaking my head. Like, I can tell from here.
I hope they're all getting in
well,
position.
be that as it may, we are not currently seeking applicants at this time.
Only the dead ones?
Those are not applicants, those are thralls. They do as they're told.
I could be a good soldier and do as I'm told. I just need to know more about your organization. Like, who are you?
Do you find them enthralling?
Stop it.
Absolutely enthralling.
Cut it out.
Cut what out?
We're having a serious conversation here.
We can have a conversation that is pure nonsense in the back.
I know.
We're not that
Yep.
close to you.
I think I
My
stumped
name
her,
is-
though.
relief.
I asked her her
No.
name, and she's like,
No, you all started talking amongst yourselves. So I
Okay.
was giving you a chance.
Oh, okay.
My name is Marissa.
Marissa. I have a cousin, Maritza.
That is the most New York thing.
My mother's name is.
So, Marissa, like, where do you fall into the whole hierarchy thing? Like, are you the second in command? Can you make, like, executive decisions, or are you just like a servant like everybody, all these thralls?
Oh, I am no servant, nor am I second in command. I am more of a general.
Wouldn't that make you like second in command? You know, commander in
No,
chief,
no.
general.
The second in commands, they wear red.
Oh, so where the purples fall in, like third, fourth, 11th?
Uh, technically third. We lead the armies of thralls and foot soldiers.
Oh, so you're a conqueror. Kind of look around looking for her army.
Oh, would you like to see them?
Oh no no. I mean, are they out conquering things?
No, they're quite close.
I look at the pile of bones. That is a pile of bones, right?
That is a pile of bones, yes.
Okay.
I can make more from that, yes, but that is not where they're hiding.
They're hiding?
Well, yes, it would be cumbersome to have them roaming about the place, bumping into me while I'm trying to read my book.
Oh, what are you reading?
An old-fashioned romance novel.
By the writer Harlequin.
No, the author is nobody you would know. It's from centuries ago.
Ah.
Just gonna whisper over to Kaylee. It's probably smut.
No, but the next book is.
Oh boy.
It depends on
Oh.
what you're into.
So your armies are nearby, and what's the plan? Like, who you're going to be conquering? Like, what's the goal? I'm just so curious. And if I'm going to seek, like,
What's your mission
employ,
statement?
yeah. If I'm going to seek employ, what he said. If I'm going to seek employ, I need to know like what I'm getting into. I think I got a good idea, but I need some confirmation.
Well, before I can confirm anything, what do you think we're trying to do?
Take over the world?
No, that's much too base and boring.
Does your smut book have something to do with neck romancing?
Is that a vampire pun?
It's just a pun in general.
He can't help himself. You just ignore him.
Hmm. Uh, Mao, she's gonna lean down to you while still levitating in the air. I'd watch you. I'd watch your neck around that one. He looks kind of hungry.
I'll kind of look over my shoulder at him and go,
I pull out a ration
you're
and
right.
start eating.
I think you're right, but I'm gamey, and I don't think I would be suited for him. Tabaxis taste terrible.
Very well. I tried to warn you.
Hey, that didn't work.
It worked. You put a pun in.
Maybe I need to refresh it.
So, I mean, so base, too simplistic for this grand army. What is your goal? Because we're not entirely sure.
Our goal is to bring back our undying lord, so that he may remake the world into something similar to what it used to be before all of this.
Oh. So you're trying to bring someone back?
Yes, in a manner of speaking.
That's
And
going to then take over the world.
and it requires a whole army?
Well, there are those that want our undying lord to not come back.
And what is this undying lord's name?
I do not believe you are worthy enough to know his name.
Well, what do I call him when I meet him and you bring him back?
I honestly don't believe you'll be surviving long enough to meet him. No offense.
Surviving?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, well. I mean, you could be right. We haven't been doing well so far.
Well, it went.
I
It
feel
was not that long ago. You lost to one of our compatriots. Did you not?
That's well. I don't. I wouldn't say we lost.
You didn't kill him.
He didn't kill us.
I got very
That's because he was
close.
ordered not to.
I'd like to
He's
put
right. He
in.
did get very close.
I got
You
very,
did,
very
but you
close.
didn't win.
But we didn't lose.
I mean, just because he didn't kill you doesn't mean you didn't lose.
I mean, you're a general. You understand, like, we may have lost that battle, but we haven't lost the war. Anyway,
That is fair.
I was invited to one of the upper floors. I guess we're supposed to speak to somebody a little bit more important than you. So I'll leave you back to your book, and we're gonna head
no.
upstairs. Okay?
You are not going to head upstairs because I know that you have not been invited.
We were in the lobby. They told us we're on the third floor. Wait for us, or we'll meet you there, or the upper floor, something like that.
You were told to return what you have stolen.
Stolen.
steal anything
I'll
from the
clutch my
shop.
pearls that I don't have.
Not you. You did not steal them.
Who the hell stole something?
Is there any chance that you just want to surrender instead of stop us?
No, I'd much prefer to stop you.
I want to say you and what army, but I feel like they're close by.
Oh, it's almost like she said that.
Yeah.
I know, that's why I feel that way. Keep up.
She waves her hand, and some undead appear.
She said,
Wait,
"Oh."
wait.
Wait,
Why
before
is
she
there a
waves her
blue
hand,
thing?
can I
What is
like
the blue
grab her
thing?
hand so she can't do that?
Probably ghost.
No, because she is too high up in the air for you to grab her hand. You can grab her leg.
Oh, I didn't
Remember,
realize
she's
she didn't.
crisscross applesauce.
Yeah, well, I didn't
Yeah,
realize she was
her
floating that
legs are
high.
at her legs are at your like chest height.
Well, I can jump really high, but yeah, I
Ooh, Hulk
guess
Smasher.
that would not be as. I mean, that's not as quick an action. I thought she was like right in front of me, so that's fair.
No, she's levitating at chest height.
Oh, so 2 undead showed up? Oh, how nice.
No, more than two. It's a couple of them.
Oh, I only saw half the room.
There's 3 and a ghost. By my count.
Okay, well, I guess it's on. Roll initiatives.
You're not the DM.
I know, right?
I
I
got
mean, she still
excited.
could-
He's right. You should roll initiative.
She could still surrender. It's still an option.
No, it is not.
It's
You
always
could just
an
enjoy
option.
your book.
And
will,
who
after I
stole
kill you.
what?
Well, if we don't kill her right away, maybe we could ask her at the end.
Fair enough.
Is she undead?
Thank goodness for advantage. Or no, not thank goodness. This is initiative.
She
You
looks.
get advantage with initiative.
I know. I don't want advantage. I don't want to go first.
She looks kind of undead. That's why I
Well,
was
what'd you
asking.
get?
A 20.
Oh, I
The
went
first one was a
before you.
4.
I go on
Got
21, so
20. I got a total of 23, I think.
Well, then we
I got
tied.
17.
Because that would be mine. 23. 20 plus
Oh,
my mod.
I go before you then because my dexterity is actually higher, I think.
Yeah, unless you have a dex mod of +5, I think Shot goes first.
Okay. No, I have a +3. Which is
Okay.
why I was saying I'm at 23 as
I'm
well.
just trying to help you not go first here.
I know. That's why I'm just like, but of all the times to finally roll a 20,
Yeah.
it's on this initiative. Like,
Fair enough,
seriously?
you'll be
I was all excited
fine.
that I realized what it was for. Yeah, yes. Anyways.
I used to roll dice before games started, and I stopped doing that.
Why?
Yeah.
because
got-
Because all
nothing
the
would
good
piss
ones
me
would
off
land.
nothing would piss me off more than rolling a random 20.
You
So
gotta
I'm like, I
heat
don't
them dice up. I don't understand you people.
I can hold them in my hand to heat them up. One of my set of dice, if I roll physical dice, actually changes color when heat's applied to them.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I want a set like that.
They're a black and gold, and when the black turns green when there's heat applied.
Is this DM, is this lord that we would recognize as the one the lady mentioned that the church got rid of? Banished?
It sounds familiar.
Okay.
Shot, you are first.
Dope. I guess I'm gonna shoot the one that's right next to me first and hope for the best. Does a 30 hit?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
7 damage, and can he make a strength saving throw? Noted what the DC was before, and then I don't know where I put it, so it's
What is the strength saving throw for?
For bully to knock him, it you hit a creature with 10 feet of you with a ranged attack using a firearm. You can force the target to make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, you
Hi,
push
V.
the target 5 feet away from you and knock it prone. But it's
Oh.
8 plus my proficiency bonus. which
Okay,
is
get some rest.
something-
Thank you for the work.
Four. So that's
Checking to see if
12.
your clips work yet.
Sorry, I need to write it down once I do this. I had it written down.
There's a clip. Oh my god, it's so
I'm
loud.
sorry, I'm giving you high. I'm giving you cover from the high
17.
ground. He's gonna spot me up here. He spotted me. Uh oh.
It just
No, bitch. Oh, funny.
it pinwheeled for a second and then steadied itself.
Okay, then I'll just shoot it again. I was hoping to be able to move from away from it without doing anything, but we'll see how it goes. Shoot it again. Does a 27 hit?
It does.
I rolled the same damage, another 7 damage.
It explodes.
Cool, and then I'm going. How tall is the ceiling here?
20 feet.
Like, could I do this?
No.
Okay. But he died anyways. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that, so I didn't want to. I'm just going to kind of stay back here. Just conceal myself as best as I can.
Okay.
Am I able to attempt to hide? No. I mean, can I try to hide back
But
behind this?
since you are behind that, yes, because that thing is big enough to provide full cover because it goes almost to the ceiling.
Assuming you
There's just no way to resize props in
That's
gameplay.
hilarious.
Well, I didn't. I'm like, well, I didn't roll great. That my stealth was a 17. So.
Start saving your pennies, V, so you can come play Dune with us.
I mean, it was pretty good.
I know, but I rolled a 4.
Oh, well, yeah. But you have plus 13.
Yeah, I know. That'll be my turn though.
Kaylee, you're up.
Well, let's see. Going to attack the floaty one with would my crossbow still be lit?
No, because you put it away.
Okay. That's right. It does go out if I put it away. So that would take my bonus action to light it. Yeah, I'll with my crossbow.
There's Kaylee. Trying to
I
find
will
her.
still attack.
She's hiding behind the door. That one. Oh, you can't see my cursor, so that doesn't help.
Floaty gal. Wow, that's a 20. 23
There
plus
you go.
proficiency, so 27. Does
My
27 hit?
dots.
Yes, was that a natural 20?
That was a natural 20.
Well, that would be a crit.
Oh, hey, that also gets my crit down to 19.
Yep, and you get all those lovely extra dice too.
Yeah, so that's a double, right? I get double damage.
Yes.
Yep.
Any damage any dice you roll are doubled. Did you take the bonus action to relight the candle for your crossbow?
I did not,
Okay.
because I'm going to use it for my my servant. Well, that is frustrating.
Don't forget
6.
your like 2 or 3 extra dice, damage die from your the bad medicine.
Oh no, I forgot about bad medicine. So I get an extra die.
You get 3, I think. How many levels in Gunslinger do you have?
Oh no, I get 4.
Mm-hmm.
Bad
Okay.
medicine's now at 4. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. So that's 6. That one is 5. And then bad medicine, my understanding is they're straight rolls.
I believe so.
Yeah, they're straight rolls. So 11 plus 16 and another 11, 22, 38 points of damage.
Your crossbow bolt goes all the way through her, makes a full hole through her, and the hole slowly fills back in. She does look mad.
Hey.
So even silvered, because remember my arrows are silvered.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Because I knew my crossbow wasn't lit, but I had my silver arrows, so I wanted to make sure that was counted for. Okay. Well, I tried.
I mean, it was a hell of a try. You crit.
Yeah, great. She's obnoxious. Well, I mean, I might as well. I can attack again, but I can't apparently do her damage. All right, I'll attack the skeleton instead, because I'm annoyed.
So the question is she regenerating? And
Which skeleton are you attacking?
so I'm curious.
I'm assuming
Chat,
these
if
are all.
she's
Sorry, the one
regenerating,
closest to Ray.
or she just can't be
Okay.
hurt by what we're
Close,
hitting her with.
but I'm annoyed. So, uh, 15 plus, so that's 22.
That'll hit.
Okay. 11 damage.
That one explodes.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to send Owl to attack.
Ooh.
So is this a ghost? The one that's translucent?
It is. It is a
The
ghost.
blue? Okay. I will still send it to attack if I can. This one. I have to remember where my It didn't print. Okay. Again. Uh, 13. Does a 15 hit?
It will.
Okay. Let me pull back up my character sheet because, unfortunately, my stat sheet did not print. So I have to look up which one I can use. A D4. That's what it was. So 8 force damage.
Okay.
And that would be my turn.
Mal, it's your turn.
All right. So first question, I saw Kaylee shoot her, and the damage, like basically, she blew a hole through her, and the hole just sealed behind the shot.
Yep.
So did it affect her? Did she look like she was hurt at all by it?
She does look affected, and she does look upset. Quite upset.
Yeah, and we're back. We're at one of those irritable stages again. All right. So she's just waving her hand and summoning things, right? That's what's
We
going on.
skipped past unbothered at least.
Yeah, yeah. She went straight to pissed.
She did. She went straight to this.
All right. So she is up in the air above me. Well, no, she's at like my chest height, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on her.
At least take her to dinner first. Goodness.
I didn't say jump her. I said jump on her.
Never mind.
There's a difference.
Gonna pounce on her? Hmm?
It depends on.
I'm
depends
going
on
to
where you live.
bounce. Okay, so I kind of, you see how I started heading for the stairs and then she's like facing away from me.
Yes.
So I want to jump on her back. So basically, I want to jump on her back, like come over her shoulder and just like start stabbing her in the chest and clawing at her. But I want to stay on her back. So how do you want to work that out?
If you want to stay on her back, that would be a grapple.
I have to grapple her? Okay, that's
Yes.
fine. Can I use like my techniques so it'd be dexterity?
Yes, you as a monk, yes, you can do that.
Fantastic. All right, I will roll my grapple. I am going to use my. No, I'll just use my grapple. We'll just hope for a good roll. Let's go.
It shouldn't be hard.
It's only 16, so.
She got a 12.
All right, so she is grappled. I don't remember what that gives me. Oh, she can't move, and I'm basically like hanging on her back, like pulling her around. And then I'm going to stab at her with my second attack. Now, is she undead?
Maybe. Maybe not. You don't
The-
know yet.
Does a 22 hit? This is also
Yes.
the magic weapon.
Yes, 22 does hit.
All right, let's do some damage with that. So that's 14, and I'm not 4. Yeah, it is 14. So the reason I'm asking is because if she's undead, I would do additional damage. Should I roll it and you apply it or not apply it?
Uh, yes, it would apply. Now that you've hit her, you know that it does apply.
Okay, cool. So that's 14 plus 3 radiant. And because I am now on her, I'm going to basically just start hitting her with like elbows and claws on her back, and I will do a flurry of blows as well.
Go for it.
So she's undead and you jumped her, so you're jumping her bones. Got it.
Why would you put it that way?
Because he can.
Because
This
that's
is
how
terrible.
words work.
You completely set that up, sir.
Yeah. All right. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. We're doing claw attacks. Yeah. So does an 18 hit?
It does not.
That's terrible.
Okay.
Well, how about a 29? It's a
That would
natural 20.
Oh yeah, that crit will definitely hit.
Nice.
So that's
What about
13
29?
points plus 6 points more, so 19 points radiant damage. And I would like her.
I hope you like her. You jumped her bones.
No, I said I would like her
I would hope you like her.
to basically roll a dexterity saving throw DC 18.
Is this to make her prone?
Yeah, I'm trying to drive her down to the ground. I figured it'd fit.
Because she is flying, you cannot make her prone.
Okay, that's fine. Then can I do this? Then I'll spend the key and do a stunning. Wait, hold on. Nope, I messed it up because I would have had to do it with the melee attack. So never mind.
I mean, your flurry of blows is a melee attack.
No, but for stunning strike, you have to do a melee weapon attack. So these hits were all with my hands. Even though I did hit it with the weapon, I didn't call it before because I thought it was just melee attack, but it's melee weapon attack. So it's fine. I'm just basically on her back doing the cat thing where like I'm clawing my back feet into her and everything.
Okay.
And also trying to keep her from like casting any spells with the grapple. Like if she tries to cast something, I'm going to shake. All right, but that's it.
Okay. Pass your turn. Ray, it's your turn.
Let's say. Um. So I'm going to go. Wait, was it control?
What are you trying to fly?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to enable that. There you go. You are now flying, so now you can do control.
Mm. Ah. Okay. Let's see. That is a bonus action, right? To start flying.
No, you just have a flying
Hi,
speed.
Silver.
It's just
How are
10 feet.
you? How you feeling? Better, I
So if you
hope.
go 10
Um,
feet straight up, you can't move forward or anywhere.
I was clicking on buttons. I didn't see you until
Okay.
just now.
So we're gonna do that, and then
No comms.
move.
Damn.
Let's see. Here's the thing. He's on her, so it's like
Shoot
shooting
her.
her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on her back, so I'm behind her. Unless you're gonna shoot through her, and even then, I'll dodge it. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay.
I'm glad to. Oh, sorry, I pushed the button by accident. I'm glad to hear that it's over.
It also strongly depends on what you're shooting her.
Yeah, you're not
Shoot her
shooting a
with fireball.
ballista at her, right?
Shoot her with fireball right in the head.
I mean, obviously I need to light my
Singed fur.
I have evasion. Don't worry.
Can you evade while grappling?
Yes, because it's just a constant passive.
Alright, so let's try this out. I'm going to shoot with a guiding bolt.
I'm going to guess at Marissa.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I clicked on the wrong thing. Stop it. I don't want the description. I want to roll. And roll. Ooh, 27 hit.
That will hit.
Okay. And she gets 13 points of, let's see here, radiant damage. And the next attack roll made against this target before the end of the turn has advantage.
End
Is
of
it
what
just
turn?
attack roll or is it melee attack?
It says attack roll. The next attack roll made against this target before the end of their next turn has
What are we
advantage.
having, Silver?
Before the end of their next
Let me
turn.
live vicariously through you because I
Your
had
next
dinner.
turn.
But I
My
had
next
dinner
turn.
really
Okay, your
early.
next turn.
It was
That's
like
very
4
important,
o'clock.
especially because she
So I'm
goes like
hungry already.
immediately after you.
I might, after this
Yeah.
game, go get
No,
McDonald's.
it's my next turn. It says your next turn, so mine.
Okay.
Okie doke. So I did a movement and then I cast a spell.
I know, I was hungry. So what happened was I woke up today
Did you
and they came
have
to
a
work on my
bonus
floor. I
action?
don't know if you saw in Discord that
That's
I had
kind
a
of it.
giant hole in the kitchen.
I do have a bonus action,
'Cause,
but unfortunately it is
some of the
part
plywood
of
rotted.
a
And
leveled spell.
basically it was
so
like
it's like,
on the
I can't
verge
do
of
another
me
one.
stepping on it and falling through,
That
so
is
the
unfortunate.
tile was cracked. And I don't
Yeah,
I
so,
live in an
ending
apartment,
turn.
so I have like vinyl tiles. Not fantastic, whatever. So
It's Marissa's turn.
it was on the verge.
Marissa is going to.
Hold on, I'm writing Marissa right now.
You
Oh,
are.
Wow.
That's.
family stream, dog.
Y'all are making it worse than it is.
I mean, you're the one who set it up from the very beginning, so.
I know.
She's going to try and reach around behind her and grab you, Mal, since you're on her back.
Okay.
And as she tries to grab you, you notice a purplish glow on her hand.
Well, I'm gonna do my best not to let her touch me.
Does a 25 hit?
Normally it would, but I'm going to use my reaction to cast shield or ghetto shield, and no, it does not hit.
Ghetto shield.
You want to elaborate on what that means?
Defensive duelist. I can add my proficiency to my armor class, so no, that does not hit.
Defensive duelist is when another creature hits you with a melee. Oh, with a melee attack. Doesn't say with a weapon. Just says melee
Correct.
attack. And this
Mhm.
is a melee attack. You are correct. Okay, that will not hit you.
Yay!
Swatter in the wrist. No.
You hit her
Great
arm
Bad
with
necromancer,
the
bad.
flat of the blade. Just smack. Stop that. Bad touch. Well then. What does she want to do next?
Oh, so I was saying, so yes, I woke up, they came to fix the floor because I had the broken plywood. Anyway, so they were cutting out the floor and doing all that stuff, and I didn't have breakfast because they were here early to work, and then by lunch I was just like, eh. So by 3 o'clock I was like, oh man, I'm hungry. So I
She's
reheated
going to wave a hand
dinner.
at the nearby bone pile.
That's rude.
And
Don't you
a
worry.
handful of these are going to show up.
Oh no,
What?
they look terrible. Some kind of undead. What are they?
Dear God.
Well, they can't be that threatening. They're facing a wall, so. Oh shit, they turned around.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm like the zucchini right now. I'm flying. They can't get to me.
You are like 5 feet off the ground. They absolutely can reach you.
Eh. I could dream.
Nothing can stop you from doing that.
So, yeah, so
Dreams
like I
can
had
come
dinner
true.
at like 4-ish or whatever. but it was so good. Leftovers, but it was good.
This
And
one's
then-
gonna come try and punch you.
You stop it.
That's a natural 20.
Of course it is. So I would like him. Well, does this just look like a regular zombie?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
600 damage. No, like
You take 600 points of bribe damage, so you feel really bad.
Oh damn.
I was gonna say I'll take the hit. Good.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as it clocks you right in the gut.
Jesus Christ! Actually, wouldn't be in the Charlie horse. I'm 5 feet off the ground. You know, I'm on her back. Maybe it was a kidney shot.
fine. But
Yeah,
just
yeah, he hit you
slightly
in the
change
side
it
of
to
the gut.
butt.
No, this one's not behind him, so it was not in the butt.
Rude.
But this next one, once I pick up the right token, this one will be in the butt.
A literal pain in the butt?
That's a 19 and a natural 20.
Jesus Christ. Well, the 19's gonna miss.
Well, it has advantage because it's flanking you.
Yeah, I know. I forgot the flanking rule thing. You know what? Re-roll the 20. I'm not taking 11 points of damage.
Okay. We roll it.
Oh wait, I'll roll it. Hold on. That's gonna be a 7 instead, please.
Okay. And this one's gonna come over here, and it is also going to punch you.
Now, technically, if I'm on her back, wouldn't he be in? Well, I guess he could be there. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you can't share a space, so
Right, I know. But technically, I would be like in the one behind. Well, never mind. Go ahead.
well, that's good. 7 and a 5. So he also missed.
A little help.
No, you got this.
You jumped on her back.
She's
trying.
the main person. Stop wasting time with the rest of them.
I think I'm the only one who didn't attack her outright because I'm the only. I had someone actually right next to me.
Well, I'm
Mhm.
just being swarm hoarded right now, so I'm just yelling.
Does a 23 hit?
Does yeah, it does.
You take 5 points of slashing damage as a long sword slices through a bit of your back.
You're doing a good job distracting them.
You're welcome. Yes, he's always
Shot
in
as Ghost
trouble.
comes up to you and hits you.
It sees. It knows I'm there.
He's the
It
he's,
can see through things because
So
it can
he's-
see on the ethereal plane.
he's only the tank. He's the only
Those
tank.
ghosts are weird.
So, the only person with high AC or close to high AC
Should I
is
give
Well,
it stat?
A
Zucchini.
5 is not going to hit.
But she's a
So, we'll
cleric,
see.
so she tries to
And it's
avoid
your turn.
combat for the most part, which is fine. And I'm hard to hit, but
You made a friend
Dawn's
shot.
Thorns rolls at this height, at
That's
this
great.
level. He doesn't need much to get over 20.
I'm going to bonus action disengage and move to here. And then I'm going to.
But
shoot this
yes,
lady.
I'm hungry. And I could make a hamburger, but it's going to be late. Also, I got to move on my furniture because while they patch the floor, they're coming tomorrow
27 to
to
hit?
do the new tile.
That'll hit.
New vinyl tile. Not thrilled with color choices, but I didn't have a lot of choices. So now it's gonna be like a faux wood grain. Better than what I had, but
23 points of
darker.
damage
So I
on
think
that
my
shot.
apartment's gonna look darker now.
She yowls in pain.
And then I will fire again. Natural 20.
I lost
And
track.
Mal
Who?
was worried about dying.
Bring
No,
it.
I wasn't. I wasn't worried. I was just didn't want them to lose focus on the main target.
Right.
For a total of 23 points on that shot.
How do you want to do this?
I'm going to, because I feel like Mao might be like coming over the top of her shoulder and like over the shoulders and stuff. So as soon as he switches to one side, I just shoot her straight through the forehead. I'll pick one per eye. We'll do that.
Gunslingers are nasty.
Terrible.
See, all I have to do is be a
Why
distraction
did
so
you
they
even
can
shoot
get
my people
shots.
She refused to let us go by. Kind
I
of her own
asked her
fault.
if she wanted to surrender.
We did give her an out. I mean, honestly, I was gonna walk by and be like, all right, well, enjoy your book. She decided to attack us, so her fault.
Mal, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
Because she was in the air and you were on her and she's falling.
Yeah, no, I have that slow fall thing. I can just monk land.
Okay.
He says monk. I think kitty.
I mean, it's technically
Land
the
on
same
their
thing.
feet.
And then I'll just keep moving along to this side.
I mean, I guess I can use it because it does use up a reaction. All right, so what do you want me to roll? I'll do it. What do you want?
A dex saving throw.
Oh, okay.
It's to see if she falls on top of you.
18.
You're fine. Well, mostly fine. You are kind of surrounded.
Yeah, but now I can clean up.
And that'll be my turn.
Haley, it's your turn.
So none of them disappeared.
None of them
That's what I
disappear.
was wondering.
Okay. Great.
I'll be fine.
All right.
Get the one chasing you.
I'll aim at. All right. I'll aim at the ghost. Well, I'll take my bonus action to light the candle. Light my candle.
The ghost is behind full cover. The torture wheel is big enough to be full cover.
Well, fine.
Shoot the support and let it roll over her. I'm sorry. Just I got excited.
Violence.
Oh, well, in that case, I won't use my bonus action to light my crossbow because I'll see that she's got cover, and I will switch to my shotgun and come over here and go bang.
Dodge this.
Fair enough.
Bang. She shot me down, bang, bang. And I hit the ground, bang.
I don't know if that was just off key or you just weren't trying.
I wasn't trying.
Okay, well then stop it.
Do I get? I just add a +1. Okay.
Where's everybody going? I don't see cameras. What's going on? It's just black squares.
Them right here.
My camera is right. My dice here.
No, I'm.
I fully
Oh.
thought I had turned mine back on. I'll be
No.
honest.
What the hell?
And
I
Lady
thought
M is
mine
off
was
too.
on.
on.
15
see.
plus 7. So 20. Does 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Okay. Huh.
And then D10. I don't think I left my D10 out. I did not. Foolishly put it back. Lady. correctly. It's 4, 5 plus. So 9 points of piercing damage.
And this is from a magical weapon.
Yes. Well, it's the silver bullet, but it's my using my repeating shot. So their
Okay, so
magic ammo finishes.
Yes. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I fully understand what's happening now. Got it. I understand.
I'm glad you do.
Yep, I know what's happening, and
I just hear
I
pew
both.
pew
I'm
pew.
torn. I'm torn
You don't-
between liking it and not liking it because
You're not here. You don't hear my shots. Don't worry. Mine
Yeah,
aren't
you-
loud.
Yours are just like.
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
you
the
definitely heard
DM's
that
all
shot.
excited. He's like, "Oh, that's awesome." No,
That
that's
may
my
All I know is Kaylee's making holes and stuff. I'm happy with this.
or hopefully
She
making
just
a hole.
she heard that undead don't do well with holy damage.
Is Ghosty still standing?
the ghost is still floating there.
All right, we're taking another shot. Since Ghosty's still there, not dead.
I mean,
8.
technically they are dead. That's why they're a ghost.
Not gone from this realm, from my presence.
That's much
Okay.
different. Now they are still in your presence.
Go back to where the
Okay.
hell you spawned
That's
from,
what I
demon.
thought.
No.
26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Oh, well, that's lame. That's 2 plus 4, so that's 6. 6 damage.
You said 6 damage.
Yes, because I'm proficient in my shotgun.
If you weren't, I'd make you do strength checks to see if you go flying backwards.
Oh, that
That
would
be
be a
kind of a
sight.
funny thing to do.
I was
something
just
to
saying the
use
same
your
thing.
shotgun and just boom! Wait, like
Or she has to like run back and pick it up every shot.
No, she
No,
can.
this
She
is-
can hold on to it. She just gets sent flying.
Yeah.
You know, like in the movies when somebody
yeah,
gets
no, it
shot
was
with a
6.
shotgun, they get blown
Yep.
off the screen. Except for us, it would be Kaylee getting blown away.
And since my bonus action didn't have an issue, I will send Owl just to make sure I've got range. I think that's range. But we'll attack this one with
Bobo cast spells.
Owl attack. That's a 17 with the 2, so 19.
That hits.
D4. Two plus proficiency bonus, which is 4, so that is 6 damage. Force damage.
That one. Where does your owl shoot from? Where is it firing this magical force ballista from?
it's Chloe.
Feet. No. It lifts up its claws and shoots it out its feet.
Okay. I
So
was
it
just
points
curious.
right at him.
I'd like to think that it's like a bird flying over and pooping on the enemy.
No, that would be too close. It has to be range.
I've seen people get hit by bird shit at range.
Seagulls are assholes and accurate.
Okay,
Mhm.
my owl is no seagull.
That's fair.
That is my turn. I think I forgot to click. I did. Sorry.
Mao, it is your turn.
Oh, okay. All right. Do I have my whirlwind attack yet? No, I guess not. All right. So I'm going to start killing hopefully undead people. Which one looks like the most dangerous? And which one is the one that punched me in my gut? The green one in front of me, isn't he? You know what? I forgot to press the button. I got so excited I was
Yep.
talking. So,
Mhm.
I assumed you were talking to chat and were finishing a sentence.
nope, I was talking to you. So, my question was, unfortunately, I don't have my whirlwind attack yet. But which is the one that punched me in the gut? And I was thinking it was the green one.
It is the green.
All right, so we're gonna hit him first. Does a 29 hit him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's obviously undead, correct?
Yeah.
So he is going to take 13 points radiant damage total.
He dies.
The
He explodes in a ball of light.
I'm going to spin around to the side and kick the skeleton head. So I am doing flurry of blows with this attack, so I'm just mixing them in. So basically I stabbed him, turned around, and I'm gonna kick the head of the skeleton. So the one
skeleton?
immediately to my right. There is only one, yeah, that one.
Okay. Because
The other one is
the
armored.
other-
I just realized it was a skeleton with armor.
Yeah, it's also a skeleton.
Oh, I was just looking for an unmarked strike. Okay. Does a 26 hit him?
Yep.
So he takes 10 points of radiant damage. He might still be alive.
He is.
At the same time, I'm going to stab the one right at the bottom of the stairs. With a 23.
That'll hit.
And they're going to take 15 points of radiant damage.
They also explode the ball of light.
And then the last one with the armor will take an unarmed attack. Oh no! That's only an 11. I rolled a 2.
Are you?
No,
you
I'm gonna.
keeping the 11?
I'll keep it. I'm gonna basically just square off with the two of them. At least they're not on either side of me anymore.
Well, the 11 misses.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep the 11 and miss, but at least they're not on either side of me anymore.
For now.
Well, yeah, they'll have to move. I know, but hopefully somebody will shoot them.
Well, Ray's the only one left.
Ray, shoot them. I'm gonna point. Shoot that one. Point at the skeleton. The naked
I was
skeleton.
about to say which one are you pointing at?
The naked skeleton.
You don't want to choke
Okay.
that one's bones?
They're just laying it all out there for you.
Y'all are sick. Y'all really have issues. Shoot him.
You said it first.
Oh. All right, hold on one second. Good God. We're gonna set Naked Man on a flame.
The hostile one that just hit you.
Sacred
In the
flame.
gut. That's how I feel work. Just someone
Oh, wait.
shoot me,
The
right?
saving throw is what now?
17.
17.
Dex 7.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Dex 17.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage.
Can you do that?
No.
Okay. I didn't know. You honestly might be able to. I didn't know.
Not yet.
throw him off his
What?
game.
He just wants to put it out into the ether.
The way I just yell counterspell anytime somebody casts something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said 17?
Yes.
He fails.
Yay. Okay. So, Sacred Flame. That's not the one I was aiming at.
Yeah, but
Are
he
you ready
knows.
for the You're ready for the one in the front, right?
Yep. 17 points.
Man, cantrips at a high level are deadly.
They get spicy.
I can't wait till we're that level and I cast conjure, create bonfire, and just make campfires underneath enemies.
You're that level. You're the same level. Oh no, wait, you're not.
No.
Flame like
No,
radiance.
we're one level away from getting our next bump in cantrips in yesterday's game. I was like, wait, is it? I was like, because I looked at one of my cantrips, like, am I not supposed to get one more dice? Like, no, next level. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So, is the naked one still up and running?
It's still alive.
Rude.
I'm just gonna give her like a look like, really?
I mean, it took damage. It's just
I know.
it's more scorched. It's just not dead.
I'm just messing with Ray. Stop taking it away from me, Thorn.
What did
I was making sure you knew that it took damage.
Yeah, I
He's
saw.
smoldering. He's smoldering for you.
It's like, shoot it harder.
Well, I can't get over there in enough time.
It's fine. I'm just messing around. They're not gonna kill me.
Why do I feel? Why do I feel like you kick your legs the whole time you're flying?
What?
Okay, that should be.
Because she's not naturally a flyer, but she has a thing that allows her to have a flight speed. I
Oh,
just picture her kicking her legs the whole time, like when you put a dog over water.
right? She's just up there like shuffling.
Uh, Okay, for the flying thing and everything, I can only move 10, right?
Ooh, look at that mug.
Okay, so I just moved 10 because I'm trying to get a sight on Ghosty over there. But still pay attention to rotate.
If you
No,
land,
no,
if you
stop that.
land, you can run 20 feet and then fly 10 feet diagonally.
Wouldn't
Oh.
landing use up the 10 feet?
It would.
Yeah.
Unless you'd want to just fall, in which case it's only 10 feet.
Do it.
It's only 1d6 of glitching damage.
I'm okay.
You break your
Next.
ankles.
Right? And your mother won't take you to get an x-ray.
No, this is Ray. This is a different person.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Not Ray. Ray.
Gonna move
Hey, babe.
there.
Can I trip him?
Since you don't have Sentinel, no.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, if you had
It
Sentinel,
wouldn't
which
work. No, in
Sentinel
Sentinel,
does allow you to do that, because that's if they move
It's once they leave
within
your
your
range,
range.
they have to leave my thing or they have to attack somebody else.
Yeah.
It's fine. All right, he attacked me. What did he hit?
It's a
Quarters of it, and
I
its
can do
head
math,
just
I
kind of
promise.
falls back, still attached to the body, and its
Undoubtedly,
body
yeah.
kind of shakes a little bit as it
Oh,
falls.
thank you,
That
Lady
sucks.
M, for the shout
I
out.
love math.
That's a
but-
22.
Shivers and shakes.
No,
up
that
for a bit.
misses. Yay.
Now, if you want to move past it, you can.
Okay, next guy.
You want to move past it now that you've removed one of them.
All right, now I'm gonna sit.
That's a soft 20.
Well, soft 20's not going to do it.
How about a 21?
That's not going to do it either.
Okay.
He tried.
He did. They made an effort.
Valiant effort. Valiant effort.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what?
Novel.
I used 2 key in this fight, didn't I?
What the hell?
Is she going to explode?
"60 feet is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's so big.
You sure it's
I
not?
need-
Oh my
That's
god.
60-foot radius? Or a 60-foot diameter?
Nope. Things within 60 feet of the ghosts.
Oh, she's gonna do that
Oh my
fright. But
gosh.
I think we have to be looking at her though.
You have to be able to see her.
I can't. She's behind a
Oh, I
giant
have
wheel.
cover.
God damn it, she moved.
No. Yeah, she moved.
Yeah, she moved.
The only
The
one-
only
wait,
one
I have
protected is
cover.
Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee
I have cover.
does not get this. So Mao, Ray, and Shot. I need you all to make wisdom
Wait,
saving
wait, wait,
throws.
wait, wait. You said against fear?
Uh,
Also,
yes.
remind me
Okay,
real
okay.
quick. I did use like 2 key points in this fight, right?
Yes,
think
use
so,
two
yes.
key points.
That's what I thought. Okay. For some reason, it only took off 1.
What was the save?
Wisdom.
Mm, nope.
And yes,
Mm.
Ray, it is for fear.
Well, I don't know if a 13's high enough, but I got a 13.
Question: What random
26,
question, what
baby.
gives temporary hit points?
What gives temporary hit points? Lots
Yeah,
of
how do?
things.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're rolling what again? Sorry.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Do you resist being afeared?
That's 11. I don't like that.
Well, unfortunately, 2 of you fail. Mal, you're fine.
I should hope so.
Yeah, you're more than fine. You see her face and just go, I've seen worse.
I feel like I
Like-
say it in the manner from like Liar Liar. I've been with better.
Ray and Shot you were both frightened for a minute.
Mm.
All right, switch. Overactor. That was a great clip. Jezebel. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm pressing the button while I'm talking to chat.
Terrible.
Say, I don't know what's happening.
I was talking to chat. We were making Liar Liar. There's a clip that's an outtake, and it's the lawyer for that he's against in court, and they're going back and forth. You know the bit where they're like making comments at each other, and she turns around, she's like overactor, and everybody just loses it. Sorry, I didn't mean to mess up the thing though. Yeah, I love that movie, Liar Liar. I like it bothers me because
Ghosty
like
went up.
my father with children of divorce, but I do like the whole thing. The pen is blue.
Damn it, not that one.
Shot, it's your turn.
And so what happens with the being a skirt? I can't move closer to them, right?
Correct.
And disadvantage?
And disadvantage on attack rolls, as long as you can see the ghost.
Switch.
Would I be able to put myself behind this and put this in between me and them?
You can go that way. That is the stockade is not big enough to give you to block line of sight of the ghost.
So I would have disadvantage shooting if I easy enough. I'll just run all the way up behind this guy, so it's a straight roll.
Fair enough.
Wait, does the disadvantage from being feared affect all attacks or just the ones on the ghost?
All of them, because you're being frightened gives you disadvantage on attack rolls while you can see the source of your fear.
Oh, okay.
Does a 16 hit the skeleton?
It does not.
Okay, I'll shoot again.
I'll duck a little bit.
Does a 27 hit the skeleton?
A 27 will hit the skeleton.
See, I just had to get out the way.
28 damage in that shot.
That skeleton explodes.
And then I will bonus action. It's a bonus action. I will. Jesus.
As a bonus action, you're going to turn into Jesus.
Jesus. Yeah.
Wow.
Told you I could get God mode in this game. I'm going to do the Wraith Strike. Because it's 15 feet, I think. Feet. Yep.
Behind it would be 20 feet.
Oh, why wouldn't it? I think, well, I'll move 5 feet forward and then teleport behind because I had like 5 feet left. And then with the bonus action, I'll take one more shot.
I'll stay ducking.
Come. 24 to hit,
That'll hit.
12 damage.
That one also explodes.
I'll stand back up.
And that'll be my turn.
Kaylee. Let's hold on. Hold on.
I hear bits. Bitties. Bitty, bitty, bitties.
Ooh, I need to check on a halfling.
I need to get that sound clip.
I thought you did have the sound clip.
I thought I did too. I can't find it.
Huh.
Sorry. Okay. So that was 15. How far up is Ghosty?
10 feet.
So if I'm within 10 feet, does that make it 20 feet to hit? Range-wise? Is that how that works?
I think it'd be 15 feet.
Okay. So it's half the damage. I wasn't done with you yet, Ghosty. Shooting with my shotgun. $11 plus 7 is 18. 18?
That'll hit.
Okay, hold on. D10 for this one. Scatterbrains. Blame the bacon bits. What's a 0 on a 10 die? Is that 10?
10. That's 10.
Okay, so it's 11 plus proficiency is 4. So 15 piercing damage.
Ghost is still there.
Well, fine. We'll do this again. Let's do another dance. Oh, jeez. That's a 4. That's not good. That makes it 5 plus 7 is... Does a 12 hit?
It does.
Oh, thank God. Goodness. Nope, think whatever. 6, 7... So 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
Bonus action to have... I think, yeah, Owl can hit as well. I think that's within enough distance. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's 30, within 30 feet. Oh, wow. 4.
That will not hit.
Not with that attitude.
Yes, a 4. I don't think there's any way that I can magically make a 4 hit. So,
I mean,
that would-
magically, probably. Normally, no.
okay, well, I don't have the magic that I have. I don't think my magic can make that 4
No, that's true.
make it hit.
Now it's your turn.
So high. Let me try that again. How high up in the air is she?
10 feet.
10.
She's 10 feet. I don't think I can jump that high.
I mean, you can almost certainly jump that high. As a monk, almost certainly. You can't. You don't have a way to stay in the air though.
Well, I just kind
Unless
of
you-
want to jump and attack her, but are you? I can't remember like the movement of a monk. I know I can climb at like my regular movement, but
As a monk, you can use dex instead of strength for jumping, and your dex is, I believe a 20. I believe.
oh,
so
is
I'm
that what
pretty
it
sure
is? Okay.
Yeah, because you're able to use dexterity in place of strength for a lot of the strength-based things. That's the benefit of having the martial arts class feature. Is it just lets you replace dexterity for strength stuff.
Okay, so I haven't moved this turn, so I'm basically going to use my feline grace or feline agility to charge over towards her and use that to get that running start. And then when I'm about, I guess, whenever I can gauge it, I'm going to jump up and sword forward like I'm stabbing. I'm going to stab into her. And as I pass her, I'm going to slash her a second time. And then in the air, I'm going to spin and kick her. So those would be my 3 attacks.
What you gonna do?
I just told you. I didn't hit the button, did I?
Nope.
No,
I heard I'm gonna charge over towards her and then nothing.
I let go of the button so I can look at my character sheet because if I hold the button, it resizes the character sheet. Okay, so this is what I'm planning to do. I'm going to run towards her and leap into the air. When I leap into the air, I'm going to thrust forward with my sword. So that would be 1 attack. Then I'm going to quickly slash across to give a 2nd attack. And then as I pass her, I'm going to spin kick and hit her. So I'm basically going to like plant all 3 of my attacks as I jump into the air.
I
And
will
then-
let you make 2 attacks on a single jump. If you want to attack her again as a bonus action, you have to make another jump.
And well, I guess I could make the standing jump. I mean, I have enough movement, so
Yeah, you could just sit there and just jump like Mario jump over and over and just punch him.
okay, boing.
Jump up, grapple the cleric, and use her as a fighting platform.
I was thinking
Hey.
about that, but I was afraid the cleric wouldn't be able to hold me up because I was gonna like, give me your hand and like grab it, swing around. But I'll just jump up. I'm gonna try the first 2 attacks first. Okay, so yeah. So I'll probably be around here somewhere.
You would end up on the other side of her for the first 2 attacks.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Hi, Kaylee. Oh wait, I'm not here with you yet, Kaylee. Hold on.
What?
Oh my god, that's some bullshit. 13. It rolled off at 16.
That just hits.
Oh, okay, cool. So the first attack would be 18 radiant.
Okay.
Second attack would be 15, so that should hit as well.
Yep. This ghost is not very hard to hit. They do, however, have quite a bit of health.
Yeah, I know. 14 feet radiant magic damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna land in front of Kaylee, be right back, and jump up and like I'm not gonna jump all the way up. I'm gonna do like a flip kick. So like you jump up in the air and like kick over your body and then land on the other side.
Very cool. Very cool.
So I'll probably end up back on the other side of her, and maybe I can give somebody else advantage for flanking.
You're not in the air, so no.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, but can I use the rest of my movement to land back on that, like land on that other, like land and then move back to that other side?
Yeah, if you wanna,
Oh, I
you'd
understand what
have
you're
to be
saying. I
in
would
the
have to be
air.
against her. Yeah, yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
you'd have to be in the air for advantage,
All right.
or for them to come down to the ground.
So the kick would not. It would be more like an unarmed strike. So we'll just do that. That's a 24.
That'll hit.
Ooh. And that would be 13 plus 1 radiant magic damage.
The ghost looks like she is starting to have some holes in her.
Yay!
She's looking more and more holy.
Unfortunately, that would be my full turn. So finish her up, Ray.
Alrighty. So I want to use Sacred Flame.
Okay. She
Where'd
failed.
it go? Okay, so. Oh, come on. 16.
Yes. No.
In radiant damage. And then, no, that's all I don't have a bonus action that I can use. Shit. Actually, if I used my spiritual weapon, it doesn't come up as high as I do, correct?
It can appear within range wherever you want to put it. So you could put it in the air because it doesn't have a physical form, so it doesn't have to be like touching the ground.
Remember, we still have like 3 more levels of this place.
I know. That's why I'm trying to think. It's like I don't think I could have anything else
Well,
because
you
I
could.
used the cantrip.
Well, I mean, you could, but I mean, she's almost done.
Well, I've already used my action, and that'll be fine. Because if I move, she'll be able to get a check. So, end turn.
The ghost is going to disappear.
Rude. Chicken.
She's not gone.
That's pretty bold for someone who's scared of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have a fear on me.
Call the thing you're afraid of a chicken. Bold.
And then she reappears.
Fuck that.
Told you she's
dog.
not gone.
Shot, you should make a DC something charisma save, please. With disadvantage because you're frightened.
Okay.
DC something. That's new.
DC something because every time I'm reading a stat block, I just read it word for word and almost say it every time.
With disadvantage is 16 charisma.
That will just barely succeed.
I have a halfway decent charisma save. I don't like the implications of what you were trying to do.
Getting
What
up
do you
close and
mean?
personal.
I couldn't be doing anything terrible.
The lies and deceit.
And then she's going to go through you to the other side. And now it's your turn.
Well, I'm going to attempt to shoot the ghost at disadvantage. Does 16 hit?
It does.
That'll be 11 points of piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
I just quickly pop one like chest height because I'm not looking up at her face because until she's gone, I'm technically afraid of her. So
さもないと後悔するぞ。お前一人に一体何ができる？誰が一人だと言った？
You are now free to move about the cabin.
You should know that a man with the power of nature can bring.
I'm sorry, I'm just making myself laugh.
You should share your funnies with the class.
I did. I put it in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Whenever Kelly makes her owl attack, that's the song I'm going to be thinking of.
May I make a request of a break before we do too much more?
Sure.
No breaks. Oh wait, that's capes. Never mind.
Kaylee, no capes. Kaylee's
Kaylee
gonna
takes a
go
nap.
and see what
I was there first.
she can find.
No. You take your break. I'm going to check the body.
No. We're on break. Nobody gets to move.
I moved before you said take a break.
I didn't see it. It doesn't count.
I set the body on fire.
God damn you.
Just joking.
Break.
We're on break.
Okay. We're on
Fine.
to break. Thank you. Sorry. It's the bacon bits.
Yep. The halfling.
I would be there.
Okay.
I see why. Okay, fair.
Oh. Alright, chat. We're taking a break. We'll
I'll
be
be
back
back.
shortly. Don't leave. Enjoy some artwork. I'm gonna eventually play clips, but I have not done it yet because I am a slacker. So, but we'll be back in a few. I'll probably be back a little bit before we start playing again. So 10 minutes. We'll see you soon. Bye. What do you mean? Don't agree. Also, what's up, Vlad? How are you, sir?
Are you glad to see him?
Stop that. Okay. Oh, it's not playing a video. Why is it not playing a video? It was working all day. Alright, well, it was working, but now it's not. Is it because I just came back? Sometimes that.
Why is this color not showing?
Why is not what who? So I did a shout out for you, Vlad, but it showed you on the screen, but it didn't play any like clips or anything. It makes me sad.
I'm gonna have to figure
That's
out how
because
to
there's
switch
no
colors.
clips to show.
Let's keep
Yeah. Listen, Vlad, it's hard to keep track of everybody who streams and doesn't stream. Why are we so quiet? What happened?
Waiting
Are
for
I-
Cheerful.
Oh, Cheerful's
know.
not back yet? Oh, damn.
Mhm.
So, hi, chat. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Find 23 of your friends and bring them here. Just have them hit the follow button. I want to break 400. I don't know why. I want to break 400.
It's pretty demanding.
I'm
You're
not being
trying to
demanding.
be very competitive.
I'm not being competitive. I want to break 400.
Unfollow. No.
Thanks, Rhino.
No, you gotta wait till he gets to 399 and then unfollow, so it just goes down by
just
one.
do
That
it.
was
Just do it
hilarious.
like every day.
That was so funny when
Gimbal
Pixels
did that.
Yeah.
Hi, Havoc, long time viewer, first time caller. I was hoping you could expand on your opinions on. He's not being competitive. He's being goal oriented. See, Vlad gets it. It's not a size comparison, Lady M. Yes, being goal oriented. So the thing is, like, 400 is the next like big milestone to me, and then like basically it's gonna be like silence while I go to try to get to 5. You know what I mean? So you're not gonna hear anything about it until 500. But I'm close to 4, so I want to get there.
What kind of bet can we make on that?
What?
That
No,
you
that's
won't
not
say a
fair. I can't.
word
Oh, that I
about
won't say a word.
500.
That's not fair, Rhino. I might say
Because
something.
you would. I know you'll forget. You'd say
Yep.
something.
Well,
That's the
no,
whole
but
Because you'd be,
No,
because you'd be
no,
like,
do not talk
you'd-
about
you'd
how
hit-
many subscribers you have.
you'd hit 450 and be like, we're halfway to 500, and you'd instantly lose.
oh yeah, no, I would. Yeah, I would definitely mess up. See, I know, but it's one of those things, Bane. When it's like if you like, I really enjoy streaming. There is some like tasks to it and stuff, and that's why I said I'm a slacker and I suck because I don't always do the task you're supposed to do. But I enjoy the streaming part of it so much because I stream the games I enjoy. So kind of, I just turn on the stream and go. So I'm gonna be doing it anyway. So it's not like it is a side hustle and all that stuff, but it's not like work. It's fun, and I hang out with some of my closest friends, at least online.
And I'm here too.
I was counting you as a friend, Thorn, but I could fix that fucking categorization if you'd like.
And
I just like to say that every time people talk about having friends because it's funny.
Fucking guy.
I do the same thing to people too. It's hilarious.
Friends, what are those? Yeah, no. So my real life friends are funny though, because one of them called me the other day and he sends me a text message and he's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Nothing. Why? He says, "No." He asked me what I was doing tomorrow, He says, "What are you doing tomorrow?" It was Sunday. I was like, "Nothing. Why? What's going on?" And he doesn't answer me. I'm like, okay. So the next morning he answers me. He says, "Oh, I was gonna come up." I'm like, okay. So we go. What are we going to get? And he's like, "No, I'm not gonna come up now." He says, "I'm sick. That's why I stayed home." I said, "So you were gonna come up sick and what? Share your sickness with me, fucker?" And he's like, "No." He says, "I was feeling better and I thought I would come up." So I was like, "Well, what's wrong with you?" He says, "Food poisoning." I was like, "You were gonna get in the car and drive for 2 hours with a bum gut? Are you crazy?" And
You
then
have some
what?
confidence in feeling better.
Right? And then what? Like, in case you get hit, blow up my bathroom? No, stay home. So I was like, "You stay home and rest. Don't visit me. I'm fine."
It's gonna roll up into your house in some Depends.
Oh my god. Yeah, and then my sister is like, "When are you coming down?" I don't know. I don't want to. Like, you don't understand. I don't want to go into the city unless to like visit. Not really. No. If I'm gonna go hang out with friends, I'll meet them somewhere. But again, I'm trying
The
to
city of New
avoid the
York is so
city.
awesome. The subways are great.
No, it's getting worse and worse. And I'm so
I'm being
glad my daughter.
sarcastic.
Oh yeah, I am so glad my daughter's almost finished with school, so she doesn't have to ride that damn subway anymore.
I mean, it's just gotten more dangerous or unpleasant if you happen to die on a subway.
Well, the thing is, they flooded New York City subways with cops, but they took all the cops from the streets. So crime is up on the surface. It's down underground, but it's up on the surface.
There's more cops on the subway. It didn't stop that one guy from. I probably shouldn't get into that. Never mind.
No, well, as supposedly there's a major effort to, I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
I don't think they're riding the trains though. That's the thing. Is most of the stuff happens on the trains.
Yeah, well, no, they have cops on the trains, but what happens is you could see the cops get on the train, and if you've ever been on the subway, when the train is at the tracks, most stations is a straight line. Okay, there are a couple of ones that have curved. So, if you're on the train and you look, you can see through all the cars.
Oh yeah.
And if you see a cop get on, you would see them coming down towards you, unless it's like really really crowded. Yeah, New York. There's always a major effort, right? I know. So anyway, so like you could see and you can get away with bad stuff. But you know, the cops do ride on the train, and they don't just stand in one place. They walk from front to back. But during the day, it's not that bad. It's at night, or when it's crowded, that's when they come out because one, the people who are the bums or the derelicts that are on the trains, like the homeless people and stuff, they're not out and about during the day. They're out and about at night because that's when they can catch the most people to like ask for money or whatever. And then the criminals, most criminals are not early risers. It's not,
What?
they're not. They work at night. So the train during the day is fine. Like most of the stupid situations I saw were at night or in the afternoon, like basically after like lunch. No, they are still up from the night before. No, usually like in the morning, nobody's like that energetic. Now I would say like 4 or 5 a.m. Yeah, you got those people that are coming back from things. The train. So on the weekend, the train is horrible. Don't do it. Um, you just see all kinds of stuff. Train is horrible on the weekend. During the week, not so much. It's not as bad. It's usually the kids that are like bad now. The high school kids, the young college kids, they're the worst ones because they travel in packs and think they can get away with all kinds of nonsense. Where did Cheerful go?
He's taking care of the bits.
We need to get her an egg timer. To be fair,
Well,
kids have always been horrible. I agree. I used to be one of those kids, so I know.
I'm assuming if it could take longer if they don't want to listen.
Mm-hmm.
NyQuil.
You and freaking NyQuil.
Well, I mean, there's always duct tape, but duct tape is a little bit more hands-on. I remember my mom came home one time and found my brother duct taped to a chair. My mom used to like to go out, and she would, somebody had to watch my brother because he was still young. And for a while, she'd be like, "Keep an eye on your brother. I'm going out." I'm like, oh. And my brother didn't like to listen. So I remember one time he was just getting on my nerves, and I was like, "No problem." So I duct taped him to a chair and left him in the middle of the living room. So she walked in. As soon as she walked in, she was staring right at him. I was upstairs sleeping.
Child endangerment. The fun times.
It was a different time. I remember I hung that little bastard out a second-story window. No, third-story window. I said second story, but I forget that the house, the basement was the first floor, the second floor was the main floor, and then the third floor, or it was the second floor of the bedrooms. So
Are
he had.
you British?
Am I what?
Are you British?
Why am I British?
Because
Brit.
in Europe they call the ground floor is not the first floor. The first floor is the first floor off the ground, and that's how you described it just now.
Well,
And
that's
so it
how.
threw me off.
But that's how the houses are built in the neighborhood. So what happens is in the neighborhood they build 3-story house. First floor is your garage and your basement, and there's the main floor, which is the second. So yes, I had said the second floor window, but it was actually 3 stories up. And it was because he touched something in my room, and I got mad, so I hung him out the window by his ankles. And I'll never forget my mom coming home and like, "What are you doing? He's gonna die." It's like if he keeps.
I don't have any of these kinds of stories. I was an only child.
Oh, no, I was one of like 9. There was too many of us. I mean, so technically I'm an only child. I have 2 half brothers and sister. No, I have more than 2 half brothers and sisters. I'm technically an only child. My parents only had me, but my mom and my dad
Did you
were both
grow up by yourself in a house as the only kid?
for like
No.
2 years.
So then no.
No, I know. I said technically I'm an only child because my parents only loved me.
Well, that's not what dictates being an only child. Being an only child is dictated by growing up as the only kid in a house.
Well, I was for a couple of years, and then my brother came along.
Yeah, that's how you get younger siblings.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. My brother's dad hated me. Oh my god, he used to smack me around. Until my mom realized what was happening. She was like, "No, I didn't deserve it." Technically, I'm an only child. The others didn't survive mysterious circumstances we don't talk about. I said we don't talk about it.
Are any of them by chance named Bruno?
Right? I see a cheerful moving. Is she back? Oh, see, I see hand movements. Yay, hi. Now we're doing sign now. Okay, take over, Thorn.
Hello, welcome back. You are in a room. There is various torture devices, a dead, a double dead lady.
I move and check the body.
Okay. Do an investigation check.
Why you make me roll dice?
This is a dice game.
9.
She has purple robes.
I will open up those purple robes and look for inside pockets.
You don't find any.
She has invisible inside pockets.
Or no pockets.
Well, I don't see anything useful. What about you, Shot?
I can try to search her. Can I search her?
Sure, give me an investigation check.
What about the book she was reading?
It must have
Do you-
disappeared.
15.
No, that book is on the ground. Does anybody want to pick up the book?
Mm-hmm. I'm curious.
It's in a language that none of you can read.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
There is a picture on the cover. Think one of those of the like suburban wine mom novels that they always have on their bookshelf for some reason, where it's a mostly shirtless, muscly man and a lady holding on to him. That's on the cover.
It's an undead Fabio, seriously?
Oh no, the man on the cover is very much alive.
Mm.
Leave Fabio out of this.
I don't know who that is.
Fabio was on the cover of most romance books like a long time ago. He was the guy with the long hair, big
Oh,
muscly
the guy I
body.
described.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. That's why.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had a name.
But he was also a player in one of my campaigns, and he made a character named Fabio.
Mhm. I was referring to the guy that's now old, but used to be on the cover of all those romance books.
Last week? What happened last week, Bane? I've gotten such into the habit of pushing the button that I have to try to manually forget not to push it when I'm talking to chat.
Have fun.
Push the button. Don't push the button. Push the
Well,
All
button.
the buttons.
the whole point of like having the push to talk button was so I don't interrupt the game while I'm talking to chat, and I'm doing it anyway.
Do we hear a result of Shot checking the body?
Did you roll? Did you roll?
Like-
You did roll investigation. I just missed it.
15,
Yeah. You find in her in an inside pocket that somehow Mal must have missed.
Ooh, I don't know, Bane. Maybe.
You find a necklace with a skull on it.
I can't stand him sometimes. Hold on, I have to repeat
Grab
this.
it.
I can't stand you sometimes.
I'll grab it and I'll be like, "Oh, here you go," and I'll just hand it over to Mel.
Thanks, Shot. These old eyes of mine, I just don't understand what's going on.
Mal, as you go up the stairs, I need you to roll a d10.
What? Oh.
You went up the stairs.
Four.
Is everybody else going up the stairs, or is anybody else doing things?
No, we're gonna be heading up that way.
You're all going up the stairs? Okay.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Is there any? I'll do one quick check of the body as I pass out.
Roll investigation.
Why am I in the void? Why am I in the void?
Don't worry about it.
You should have avoided it then.
16.
You look through her inside robe pockets, you don't find anything.
Continue to the stairs with calling Owl onto my shoulder.
Bobo.
Mal was technically upstairs first. Mal, you go up some stairs.
This looks eerily like the same room. Did you skip a chamber?
Nope.
Okay. Are we in some kind of loop? Do I see her again?
You see a very surprisingly familiar lady floating and reading a book.
Oh no. Are we stuck in some kind of loop? Darmu, I have an offer for you.
I do not need your offer. We will just keep doing this again and again until you perish.
Can I just try to run past her up the stairs?
Sure.
I want to see what happens.
As you hit the bottom of the stairs, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
$21?
You run a couple like inches off the ground up an invisible barrier. Where you're touching it, it is a very opaque blue.
Alright, fine, we're leaving.
As you try to go down the stairs, you hit another barrier.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was gonna turn around and back out.
I mean, you still hit a barrier.
I was just curious if it would have worked.
Like thought process.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. Didn't work here.
Alright, you know we've beat you already once, right?
Yes, but unlike me, you are still tired. I was just refreshed.
Yeah, you were light work the first time.
Roll initiative. No, you don't get to be across the room.
I'm very fast.
I know, but you still have to wait for initiative. I will let you be in the middle of the room.
That's fine. I go on 19.
I take it we're all rolling initiative.
Yes. I mean, I guess you could technically sit out and not fight, but that would be strange.
Tempting.
I got the same that I got the last time.
21.
My internet keeps taking a shit. And I keep getting kicked off the table because of it.
Give it some Pepto Bismol.
15.
Does it too have food poisoning?
Well, I don't know why. There's no reason for it. It's not like it's storming or anything, but apparently my internet just doesn't want to do anything right now. It has taken a crap like 6 or 7 times since we've started playing.
Oh wow. I only noticed once. Oh, hold on, I gotta ban somebody.
But most of the times it's happened while I haven't been talking or anything, so.
Kaylee, what did you say you got?
21.
21. Oh, well.
Yeah, I only rolled 18 this time.
Hey, he looks familiar.
I don't know who looks familiar. I'm not up to anymore.
I've come to bargain, Damarmu.
Oh my god. I don't think that's what the name was, but I know where you're going with that.
It's Damarmu. Darmarmu. And I think he says it the other way. He's like, Darmarmu, I've come to bargain. And he gets squashed.
And then he shows up again. Goes, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. And then he
Is
gets
that his
squished.
name? I thought his name was different. But...
No, it's Dormammu.
What?
Dormammu.
Something like that. Something like that. I don't remember exactly. He
I'm
wasn't
like
one of my
97%
favorite villains,
close.
and Doctor Strange wasn't one of my favorite comic books.
Haley, you are first.
I am?
You are. You got a 21.
Yeah, but Shot normally goes first.
He got a 15.
I
Dang it.
rolled really, really bad.
Shot's not
Yeah.
feeling it today. He's just kind of like, oh, we've done this already.
Well, I'm not even there anymore because I keep getting kicked off the table.
He blew a shot.
Yeah, basically. All right. Let's put away.
That was a
So I
reach.
guess I'm attacking.
The summons are different.
Hold on.
Oh, there's another one next to me again. God damn it!
Look, the first one showed up next to the torture wheel. This one showed up next to the pile of bones. You just happen to be next to it.
I can't quite tell where. Am I right in the stairs?
You're right at the top of the stairs, right next to
Okay.
Ray.
Hold on. How do I rotate my camera?
If you click scroll wheel, that rotates your camera, or you can use Q and E.
Okay. Oh yeah. I was reading like rotate camera and then the line after it, not before. Don't ask me why. Brain. All right. Well, I guess. Let's see, what's my range? I'm going to pull out my Hawkeye pistol and shoot her.
Fire away.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Second verse, same as the first.
Cool. Okay. And so that's my melee attacks. Let's see, that's a D8 plus 4. Plus
And
an
then
additional for
D8.
crit.
Yeah. And don't forget your bad medicine, because it is a firearm.
Yeah, that's where the 4 was coming from. So I was doing the D8 plus 1 for the crit, and then my bad medicine of 4, total of 6 die.
That's a lot of dice. I think I've changed my mind. Maybe you don't crit.
Don't worry, they're not all high rollers. Actually, I can't. I'm gonna I just realized I can't do that all together because 2 of them have to be the individual, and then the bad medicine are straight rolls. They don't have bonuses. Don't think that's any better. Okay, great. All right. Well, these were the 4. Oh wait, this doesn't even have a bonus. Okay. 10. 14 plus proficiency, which is 6 and 5, which is 11. So 25.
25 points of damage.
Yes.
You once again make a sizable hole through her, and the hole very slowly closes. She again scowls at you.
Yeah, same dance. Let's do it again. And takes another shot. That's another 20.
Another natural 20?
Yes.
Hell yeah,
Damn.
dog.
I'm not gonna knock it.
So anyway, Kaylee walked in and started blasting.
So I started blasting.
Here, let me shine the lights.
I see it. Yeah, I believe you. I was just like, wait, what?
like I swear. All right, grab those. We need to grab different dice. All right, 2 of them.
Come in, she talks smack, and then Kaylee goes, "Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me."
Yeah.
Tired of this dance, y'all. Tired of this dance. That's 11, 7, so 18 for those. Plus the bad medicine. 18, 34, 38 damage.
You make another hole. This time, the hole does not close up.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Owl, can you go hit her for me while you're at it too? So Owl will fly
Aw.
Give her a Maui.
to, let's see. That puts in range. Right? No, I have to go first. And then attack. Oh boy.
The man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. And you should know by my smile and the look in my eyes that you
Good
are
try,
about
Owl.
to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
Oh, interesting.
It's okay. It doesn't have to be interesting.
Doesn't even have to be a thing. It's just
Centered
me
on
and you, Bobo.
Kaylee. Great.
I need Shot, Kaylee, and Ray to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Ah, damn it.
Why are you bullying me?
Because you're clustered.
You're clustered.
You say Constitution?
17.
Constitution.
Yes.
Hmm.
Ooh, 19.
This is what I tried to avoid the first time we fought this bitch.
Did we get our modifier on that, or is it a straight roll?
Yes, it's plus your Constitution modifier, or your saving through a Constitution modifier, whatever that may be.
Okay. So 19.
Okay. Well, shot you got a 17. Well, luckily for you, you all save.
Oh, thank God.
Yay.
Unfortunately,
Yay.
They take half
you still
damage.
take half damage.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Do I have to?
You would have taken 37 damage had you failed.
Okay.
You take 18 points of necrotic damage.
It couldn't have been a dex save.
Nope. Constitution. But you all three of you take 18 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh. Said 18.
18.
Mhm.
And then as a bonus action, there you go, Mal. Have some friends.
Oh.
I refuse to fight anymore.
Well, it's your turn. You can give up if you wish.
Why do we have
Okay
to
with
give
that
up?
too.
We already beat you. You're
Yes,
cheating.
well, how am I cheating?
No honor. You lost.
It was not my choice to be reanimated.
It's your choice to fight us again, though. Ray, can you
Is it,
figure out a
though?
way past this room or not?
Um.
Do we know anything about the necklace you got, Mo?
I don't know. I can't. I can't identify stuff.
Wait, it wasn't identified?
When do we
No,
have
literally
time to
just grab.
identify it?
You guys
Oh.
took off. You didn't stick around.
Well,
It
I
just
didn't
went straight.
expect to.
What are
I
the
didn't
odds
expect
that
to
we
get stuck in
would?
a time loop either.
Yeah, that was gonna say.
All right. Well,
Hmm.
excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm assuming well, that guy has a bow, so he can't take an opportunity attack. But the rest of them, I guess, can go ahead
The highest one got a 16.
No. All right. So I'm gonna punch ugly power like ranger lady in the face.
Go for it.
You mean like Rita Repulsa?
Yeah, that one.
Oh my god.
Is a 26 hit?
It does.
And we decided that she's an undead, right?
Correct.
So 12 points radiant damage. Does a 16 hit? I don't
It
remember.
does not.
Okay. I'm gonna click off another flurry of blows. Alright, clicked off another flurry of blows, and I will hit her again. 15 misses, you said, right?
Correct.
What about an 18?
That will hit.
And she takes 14 more points of radiant damage. Did I give you the damage from the sword when I hit her with the sword?
You the 26 that hit, yeah, you did give me the damage because it was 12, and then the 16 did not hit.
Okay, that's fine. Just making sure. Because I don't remember telling you. Alright, and that's my turn.
Ray, it's your turn.
Okie doke. Whoa, whoa, zoomed in too fast. I am going to move. Well, now there's things in my pathway that I didn't want there. Mm. 5, 10, 15, 20. I would like to fly up 10.
You are now flying.
And that was control, right? Yep. Neat. And then I'm going to hit her with an image that is blocking my stuff. So is everyone pretty much in here undead?
Yes. Except for your friends. Your friends are not.
That's good to know. Turn undead. 30 foot. Dang it. I thought it was 60 foot. Okay. I'm going to hit her with a sacred flame for now to reposition myself. 17. Dex 17.
She fails.
Okie doke. And roll. 20 points of damage.
Anything else?
That okay. Guess that didn't affect her. Damn it. That is it.
This undead knight is going to come swing his great sword at you, Mal.
Okay. Okay.
There's a 24 hit.
Sure.
There's 15 points of slashing damage. And he will swing again. Just 17 will miss. And then shot, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action disengage. And then move back here, and I'm going to behind from behind the Iron Maiden. I'm going to shoot at this lady.
Rude.
What's rude is I'm going to use my long view, and I'm going to use my yeah, I'm going to use my long. Let's do that. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
For a total of 28 damage with sneak attack.
Do you make another hole in her?
And then I will take another shot at her. Nope, I missed. 16. Assuming does not hit her.
That will miss.
Okay. That is my turn.
This skeleton is going to dash over here and stand directly underneath you and wave its pike around menacingly.
Okay.
And then Kaylee, this crawling zombie is going to come attack you. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Shot, does a 23 hit you?
It'd be a disadvantage. I'll use my
Okay.
whatchamacallit, my speed thing.
Okay, does a
Nice.
16 hit you?
No.
Okay. Kaylee, does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
That's 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Because it's going to realize that you are the problem. A 12 won't hit. So the next one will come up. Is your disadvantage that for the entire round?
Yeah, it's until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay, so a 5 will not. The next one will come out. A 2 also will not. And the last one will come attack you as well. And a 13 will not hit. And Kaylee, we're back to the top with you.
Yay. She is going to pull out her Corpse Slayer and her Battle Chief. And attack the one that attacked her.
Which one? There are 2 of them.
The one that hit me.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so the Corpse Slayer. That's 14.
That will miss.
Obnoxious. And then the Battle Chief. How about 23?
That'll hit. That'll hit.
Okay. So that's 1d4. Wow. That's a high roll of 1, so 4 piercing.
Okay. There's a glowing hole in the zombie.
Okay, then Owl. Is going to turn and attack the other one next to me. So I'm guessing I just do, yeah, okay. 18.
That'll hit.
Six force damage.
Marissa's gonna go. She's going to walk around you. Does a 23 hit, Mal?
Sure.
You take 16 points of necrotic damage. And it's your turn.
We decided an 18 hits her or not. I don't remember.
An 18 does hit.
So she takes 17 points radiant.
Okay.
Another 11 points of radiant.
How do you want to do it?
Honestly, as long as she falls and I notice, then I'm just gonna put the other 2 attacks on the other guy.
Okay.
So would a 23 hit him?
Yeah, that will.
So he'll take 18 points. And another 15 points of radiant damage.
Ray, it's your turn.
Okay. Going to probably going to give me an attack of opportunity, but going to move. That's not giving me 10 feet. Shouldn't that be 10 feet?
Yes, 10 feet would be 2 squares because each square is 5 feet.
Put like 8 something in
Um,
there. Like, that's not right.
Does a 16 hit?
Mm-hmm.
But it does.
No, wait. A 16?
Yeah, 16.
I don't know what the hell I was looking at and everything like that. 16 does not hit me.
Okay, then you're good.
Okay, so then I am going to Sacred Flame that baddie. This one right here. That one.
Ah. He fails.
Yeah. Only 11.
That's still a decent amount. He looks scorched.
Okay, and I don't have bonus action I'm willing to use yet. So, okay.
Now he's going to continue to square off with you. That will not hit. Does a 23 hit?
Yep.
You take 5 points of slashing damage. I can do math, I promise. And then shot, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to. Guess I'm going to try to not have all these things next to me. So I'll start with this one. I'll shoot this one. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
Shoot this one. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Only 8 points of damage on that one. And then I'm going to bonus action do the Wraith Strike, so I'm over here, and I'm going to shoot him again.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
This one is going to come stand under you again, Ray, and is going to take its pike and try and stab you. Does a 21 hit? We might have lost Ray.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, does a 21 hit?
Damn it. Yes, it does.
That's 5 points of piercing damage.
Mm. Okay. It's zoomed in too close. There it goes.
Kaylee, does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit your owl?
Yes.
Okay. It takes 1 point of damage. A 9 will not hit anybody. Shot, are these with disadvantage again?
No.
Okay. Well, a 10 will. Now you would get an attack of opportunity on this one.
Oh, because it's going by. Okay.
Yes.
Is it an advantage because technically it's flanked?
It would be an advantage.
$21 points radiant.
It does not make it to shot. This one turns and punches you. That also misses. Kaylee, we're back to you.
Okay. Guess I'm trying again. The ones that are next to me that have decided to flank me, apparently. Lovely. We'll go with the one on my right, based on the way I'm facing. With dagger, corpse layer. Oh boy, does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Okay, trying with the battle chief. How about a 22?
That will hit.
Yay. 24. These rolls. 4 piercing damage. And
It is struggling to stand.
Owl is going to move behind this and attack the same one. Which means I need to. Okay. 16.
That'll hit.
Did Cheerful just get much quieter for everybody?
6 damage. Force damage.
There it goes.
That one does.
Owl's turn.
Now it's your turn.
Does the 25 hit this guy?
It does.
For 14 points of radiant damage.
He also does.
Oh. I'm going to go there and hit that one.
Are you trying to fight me?
No, the one behind you, but I'm kind of running by and I didn't want to stand on the Maleficent lady.
I was gonna say, you don't want to flank the one next to me?
I mean, I rolled a 28, but...
Oh,
Alright, yeah, that'll hit.
$14 points radiant damage.
That one does. The two of you and your super amounts of movement.
Fast as fuck, boy.
It is amazing. So that's a crit on this one.
Unless you roll minimum damage, I'm pretty sure it did.
So it's at least 16 radiant.
My ass dead. They have more AC than they do health.
Does a 16 hit that one?
It does.
And he would take 16 points of radiant.
Okay. Ray, it's your turn.
Ray. Lady M.
It would help if I unmuted.
Immensely.
Yes. All right. Sacred Flame won't hit me if I shoot under me. What?
Correct. Correct. It's not an
Okay.
AoE. It's a targeted cantrip.
Okay. Well. Well, Dex rolls, sir.
It's DC 17, yes?
Yep.
It just fails. I got a 16. That's so close.
Aw. Well, okay, that's 13. Kind of hurt. 2 1s and an 8. That sucks.
Well, it's dead.
Let me angle this real. Okay, it's not turning. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh.
Shot, you're up.
I can't. I'll just go here. Doesn't really matter, but I'll shoot this guy. Um, 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
$27 damage.
He's missing a
still
lot
standing?
of bones. He is still standing.
Okay, then I'll take another shot at him. Oops. I miss him with a 1.
You did miss him.
Yep. That'll be the end of my turn then. Wait, no. I'll bonus action. I'll shift to the other side and I'll shoot his ass again. Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Okay, then I still missed. All right. That'll be my turn.
Okay, this crawling zombie is going to swing at Kaylee. That's going to miss. The archer's going to try and punch you. Shot. Is a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. Kaylee, it's your turn.
Okay. Then I'm going to. Sorry, I was trying to find what the requirement was for my acid splash. That is why I'm not ready. I think it's a deck save. Talk online real quick. That's not the attack I thought it was. Alright, sorry, I will attack with my daggers. Corpse Slayer. Does a 26 hit?
It does.
And then I'm going to use my Unforgiven to roll an extra damage die. Because if you hit me, my first attack hits, gives me an extra damage die.
Is it a specific die, or is it just an additional die of the weapons die?
+1 damage die. So
Okay,
I'm
so it'll
assuming
do
it is
2d4 and 1d8.
D8. Oh, right,
It's
because
the Corpse Slayer dagger, and it's in
'cause it
fact
does.
an undead.
Nice. And then I do get my proficiency bonus, which is +4. So 4, 8, 12, 14 damage.
It does.
And because it's full coverage. That's 30. And move up. And while doing that, I'm going to pull out my Hawkeye pistol and shoot. $20.
That'll hit.
Wow. 5 damage.
It's barely holding it together.
Okay. Then Owl's gonna fly over here. Forgot that they actually have their own turn and attack. And I do actually have a +1, I forgot, on my die. Ugh, 9.
That does not hit.
Yeah. It's alright. Good try, bird.
Mal, it's your turn.
This thing is still alive?
Barely.
Barely.
But yes.
Oh, wait. I wanted to move first. Does an 18 hit?
It does. Can you do at minimum 2 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, then it does. And there are no more enemy creatures in this room.
Oh, good lord. Are we going to try the thing again?
I am not moving from this spot until you figure out a way out of this room, Zucchini.
Whoops. Does this body have the necklace in its pocket too?
It does not.
Maybe that necklace could help us.
How
You found
how do we drop? Can you drop me, sir? Thank you. My eyes.
I'll
Wait, does
hold.
this lady have horns?
I mean, she has like a fancy headdress on, but she doesn't actually have horns.
Could there be any clues around this place?
I'm gonna
roll investigation.
I'm gonna hold the necklace out to Zucchini and see if she could figure out anything off of it.
I'll also take the necklace.
Since you permanently have detect magic on all the time because of your
Mhm.
being a clericness, there's no magic on this necklace. It's just shiny and fancy.
Okay. It's just a trinket. It's nothing.
Dang it.
Ooh, 9 on my investigation.
Since
What?
it seems to be a similar body that we left behind, since the pockets are this minus what we took before, I'm going to take something from it in hopes that maybe that'll prevent it from doing it again. I'm going to pull out a dagger and I'm going to remove its head.
Okay. She no longer has a head. You have a gray elf head.
I'll just grab it with my hand and be like, I'm ready to go to the next floor.
I think we should rest.
I just dropped the head on the floor. Okay.
There is no blood from either the neck or the head. There is no blood coming out of it.
She did say she was not the one bringing herself back.
Well, I mean, I'm just hoping that maybe if she comes with us, at least part of her, she won't come back.
Hmm.
And Ray, what were you looking? You look like you were looking for something.
See if I can find anything in here that has indication of, I don't know, sometimes stories, images depicting kind of this type of things, or just anything written. She doesn't seem to have a book or anything on her.
Oh, I see. May I also let me see if I can help you look, if I may.
Yes. Either if you're going to help, either you can roll an investigation check or Ray can re-roll with the use of the help action. Either one.
You probably have a better investigation than I do. I will admit, I'm only a +1 in my intelligence.
Mm. Yeah, I have a +2.
So if you would like to re-roll,
Okay. Investigation. Do I need to add something to it?
No, you just roll again.
Roll again? Yeah. Wow. An 11. 2 more than the last time.
With an 11, you see that there, on the walls on either side of the stairs, there is a depiction of a face, quote unquote. There's a face on the wall.
Hmm.
All right, Bane. Have a good
And
look. Thanks
face.
for the good look. We'll talk to you later.
face. A face of who?
Looking at the thing, can I tell what it is?
Roll history. Yeah, roll a history check. Just a flat history check. And while you're doing that, I'm going to show this picture from the book to the camera so everyone can see it. This is the face that technically the two of you see.
Okay.
What the hell? Yep.
That's what
Am
the two of you see.
Am I rolling a history as well?
You can. You roll history at disadvantage.
And I rolled a 21.
A 21. You know from your studies and both like intentional and general studies as a student at the Arcanimus, that this is a depiction of. Let me go find his name. Let me go find his name. This is a depiction of Kish, the Everlord.
I imagine I don't
Ish.
remember that just because I rolled a 9.
No, you have no idea who this is.
Yeah.
It's a weird tentacle thingy.
Eeh. That's a creepy looking dude. Or thing. Monster? Do you know what it is, Ray?
Follower is a follower of Kish. This thing is like a.
Do you want to kish it?
Waiting for that.
I don't. I don't. definitely don't.
It's a little gross. What was it that you asked, Kaylee?
Do you recognize? Because I sure don't. Can remember a face like that, but I don't know this face.
So, do I know exactly what it is? I mean, you showed us the picture and it's got the name and everything like that, but does Ray know actually what it is?
No, unfortunately, that is all that Ray knows. She recognizes it and knows the name, but nothing else.
Okay.
Do you tell us it's just Kish, or do you tell us Kish, the Everlord?
I like the Everlord.
Oh, so this is who they're trying to bring back to life. Why would they want to bring this one back to life? I mean, that's pretty ugly. But I'm with you, Mao, if you wanna take a little bit longer in case she's just on the next level.
I'm gonna lick my wounds and wait, like basically a short rest.
Can I? Well, let me see what I have here.
No, I already healed. Don't do it.
No. Okay. Okay.
I'll also partake in the short rest, but I'll like to have the lady. I'm gonna have her talk to Mal a little bit. Go, hello. Let's say use her mouth as her head as a puppet to Mal.
That's so gross.
Wow. Oh wait, why is my video not on again? What is going on?
Turned it off some time ago.
Yeah, it's been off for a while.
I had turned it back on, but sometimes it doesn't register when I hit the button.
Then you didn't hit the button. That's the whole
It
point
wasn't
of
red.
the button.
It wasn't red. When it's red, it's off. It wasn't red. Okay. Now.
I figured out how to use the
doesn't-
short rest thing, so I'm happy about that.
How do you use the short rest thingy?
So you click on short rest,
Uh-huh.
and then you click on the little buttons underneath, right?
Right.
And it when each time you click on it, it'll put like a 1D whatever your hit dice is underneath it. When you have how many
Right.
you want to use, you click on that. So you can do one at a
You click-
time, or you can do them all at once.
So you click on the, like it says D28 first before you take the short rest?
So underneath, it'll have like a bunch of boxes.
Yes.
You click on one, and you'll see that it
Mhm.
opens up a box underneath. I'll say like
Yes.
1D whatever. For each box you
Yes,
click,
that's what
it'll
I'm
add
asking.
another one, and then you click on the one underneath. Yes.
Okay, so you click on that before you do the short rest.
Or
Right.
after, because technically you can't do it till the end of the rest.
Oh, that was sad. But I don't want to waste any more right now. Those
Question.
were very, very sad heals.
The cure wounds I get as an action from being an initiate, is that one that I can only use during combat?
No. So that you have one free use of it per long rest, and then if you now that you have spell slots, you can use it with spell slots as well. But you have one free use of it per day.
Okay, so I do still get that per day use. Okay. I will see how my hit dice do.
Oh, my eye.
Is everybody ready?
That's right, it's Constitution. That's 6.
I don't think they
Mao
heard me.
is pacing.
9.
Yeah, I forgot to hit the button when I was like, well, is everybody ready?
Sure. With the head, I follow Mao.
As you go to climb the
gross.
stairs, there is no barrier. Mao, I need you to roll a 1d10. Actually, no. Roll a 1d8.
6.
There you
I
go.
use the head and talk to Mao and go, see, it worked.
I don't. I
Oh
don't
my goodness.
think that's what happened, but okay.
Can't prove it didn't.
Did you
Well,
get anything from that zucchini?
What do you mean? Chop the head? Get up the stairs?
So when we walked through the staircase, did you
Mhm.
feel anything? Did you notice anything? And is that person actually
What?
standing there?
yes, they are.
Well, the border was gone. Wait, where's. Oh, I see the person.
I wouldn't get much closer if I were you.
Okay, why not?
Well, I'm in the middle of some experiments. Also, you might want to warn your friend to get away from the cage. As you realize that there inside both of these cages that there are in fact very large zombies. They barely fit in the cages that they're in.
I think he's
Okay.
talking to you, Shot.
Yep.
All right, well, we don't want to interrupt you. You can continue with your experiments. I just need to get up to the next level. Can you direct me? I'm guessing these
Well,
stairs right over here.
if you are supposed to be here, the stairs would lead you up in the correct order. But seeing as you did not come from the lobby, and having heard you fighting with Marissa earlier, twice in a row, might I add, I assume that means that you are not supposed to be here.
Well, technically that is correct. We're not supposed to be here, but people want us here.
Well, the people who want you here are not my people, so you'll either have to leave or we will have to fight.
Shot.
Unless you want to surrender.
What happened? I'm sorry, my internet took a shit again.
No. So he was like, well, you know, if this, he was saying all these things like, if you want to stay here, this, that, and the other thing, and I was just like, shot. I was hoping you were gonna shoot him.
Oh, I don't know what's happening because my internet went down right
That's
as
fair.
you started talking to them. Yeah. Well,
Basically,
I'll just go. What if the Marissa lady says that we can move past this room?
Do you mean puppeting her head to have her say that? Because I'm afraid that won't work.
Oh,
Just shoot him in the knee.
I guess I will shoot the person then.
I was hoping you were
Roll
gonna
an
get a
attack
surprise round, but I guess not.
roll. Well, not when you out loud say shoot him in the knee.
That's why the first time I only said shot.
I thought you. What's funny is it happened to come back. My ability to hear happened to come back right at that moment. So I thought I was like, "Huh?" Because it sounded like you had been trying to talk to me the whole time.
No, it was one of those things like this person was being all like, you're not supposed to be here, I'll kill you, blah blah blah, and I was like, shot, like kind of like shoot this fucker. Also, hi
Yeah,
Furied,
had
welcome
I-
in. Hi
Had
Raiders.
I heard all that, I'm sure I could have probably deduced that, but I'll take a
Rhino's having
shot at
internet
them, I
problems.
guess.
Go for it.
And when you get a chance, can I get put back on the map?
Oh, yeah.
Pistols.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to him about his extended warranty. No.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to not make that what that was.
You're just he's just having all kinds of bad
you
luck.
and Mao aren't overlapping more when I shoot him.
Does a 17 hit?
It does not. He
Damn.
holds up a hand and just kind of pushes the bullet out of the way.
Do I only get one shot at him?
So, what were you playing,
yes,
Fury?
now we're going into initiative.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Like,
you're satisfied. You're satisfied
good
because
lord.
you beat him. Okay, all right.
I mean, going last is the healer.
He
isn't
shall be
always
alive.
a bad
Oh, I
thing.
got something for it.
yeah, but I don't think I've seen very good rolls.
Make sure you clip that.
Most
and
of
you
them
send it
have
to
been
him.
like deck saves, and that's what you've been rolling.
What are you
You're
playing?
too late, husband. You're too late.
Was that? Oh, you playing
what was
Disney?
Your initiative roll?
Hanging out with Aladdin. Nice. Like the game Aladdin, or somebody you met that's named Aladdin. Fury, I got a proposition for you. Well, no, that doesn't sound right. I got a question for you. No, the character one. Oh, okay. So you like to break games, right? You want to try to actually break one with me and Rhino? Oh, you were playing as Aladdin, or he follows you around? I'm not really
Shot, you are first.
up on the whole Disney Dreamlight thing. So it's 5e game, but you remember Gimbal? Pixels. He plays in 2 of my games. Aladdin follows you around. Okay. So Pixels and a few other people are actually doing you remember Gimbal. Okay, cool. So they're actually writing a campaign, like a short adventure, and they want to play test some of the combats. But you need people who can like actually
shooting at him, I guess.
like can break games to try to test it. So you would be great for that. I think you got to make it.
Is it
I think
21
it's
hit?
7th or 8th level character.
It-
I'll let. But if you're interested, me and Ryan are gonna bang around with it a couple, like see if we can
It will not.
test the combats in it.
As your bullet gets close to him, he raises a hand and it impacts against a clear shield.
You mean those who induce chaos? Yes.
Okay, I will shoot at them again.
But you're also pretty good
Does
with
a
fantasy
30
grounds
hit?
and being
That
technical,
will
so
hit.
yes, you will bring your level of chaos. Oh,
be
cool. I
12
will try to
piercing.
arrange a date with Rhino and you, and I'll give you a level of the character you need to make.
Get to
Pretty much
roughly
anything
here,
goes. You
then
might
I
want to
will
make
do
more
the
than
rate
one because you
strike,
might have
so
to
I'll
run
teleport
two so
to
we
right
could
behind
test
them,
it.
and I'll shoot them again.
Because I haven't asked too many people, unless you know a couple people that like really good with 5e that
I'm
can
assuming the
also
17 does
bang
not
at it
hit.
and
It
try
does not.
different things.
And that'll be my turn.
Kaylee, it's your turn.
I go last in the initiative, so
Don't suppose you'd care to share your name.
My name is Roderick.
Roderick.
so
So, nothing personal, but I am going to have to shoot at you now.
I rolled like an 8. Oh wait, no, sorry, I hit the button. So I'm trying to use the
you
push.
did roll an 8.
No. I'm trying to use the push to talk so I could
Oh, no,
talk
you
to
rolled a
chat without
14.
interrupting the game, but I just hit the button to talk to them. So now they just heard what I was saying. No, I just rolled an 8, so I didn't roll good on
Kaylee
initiative.
is
My kitty
going
is
to
very
pull out her
fast.
crossbow, use her bonus action to light it, and attack.
So yeah, so I put like the combats into Fantasy Grounds, and I built some of the characters out.
Do I need to move to be able to?
So we'll use Fantasy Grounds to test the
no,
combat.
it's a no.
But
The
it'll be
cage
fun.
is not
We're
full
playtesting.
cover.
Okay.
That cage is not full cover. The other cage that's just sitting on the ground, that one is full cover.
I'm so hungry.
Okay.
It actually should be in a square, probably.
How's everything else?
24 to hit.
That will hit.
So, Thorn is using what is it called? Tailspire. I forgot. Tailspire. He's using Tailspire. So we are using basically a combination of Tailspires for the maps and D&D Beyond for the rolling of the dice and stuff. So you got to have both of them. Tailspire is not automated.
4 piercing.
It looks
and
nice.
2 fire.
It's pretty, but I would prefer flat black and white maps with the automation of Fantasy Grounds. But Thorn is DMing, so.
And then she attacks again.
You're going to the Wedding Fury? Oh, I can't go. Now I feel bad, even more bad. I didn't know you were going.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I don't suppose a 10's anywhere close.
It is not.
No, I was gonna go, but with my daughter's graduation and her prom and everything else, plus they fall on the same day, I can't. That's cool.
Go over here.
Well, I'm sending a gift, so just
I will fly
tell
over
everybody
here,
I said hi.
Square. And no, cannot attack because I don't have my bonus action to commander. So, just kidding. She can't because I used my bonus action to light it.
Are you taking the hubby with you?
Which means I probably should have moved it back. So I don't know if they can move at all.
Yeah, she's graduating. She is turning. She's
it
graduating
should tell
and
you
turning
if it can do
18.
stuff
Like the next
without
couple of
you
months,
having
man. It's a
to,
mess.
Like commanded to do things.
Are you going
It does
solo?
say moves and owned reaction. Only action is dodge unless commanded.
Okay,
So
so
it
yeah,
can't
it
move.
can. So it can, yeah, you can position it without doing
Because
anything.
it wasn't. Yeah, I'm trying to put it within range.
No, I'm sure
Roderick is going.
it's going to be one hell of a party.
reach into his pocket and pull out some cogs and gears, and weave some magic around it.
We're in a fun house of a hotel with like warping floors and teleporters between the levels. So we're trying to get to the top floor, but we've been bounced all around. You hope your fancy dress. Did you get like a Renaissance dress and all that stuff? I know it was a Renaissance theme, so I'm hoping. Well, not that I'm hoping, but I'm assuming everybody is going
I
very
don't have a
fancy.
cannon. Pretend this is a cannon.
Hold on a second. Did you just say cannon?
Yes.
See, this is what happens when you allow the gunpowder in the games.
Oh, it's not that kind of cannon. He conjures an eldritch cannon with magic.
That's not even better.
What?
An eldritch cannon. As your owl flies forward, Kaylee, he looks at
Oh.
it and just kind of puts his hand on his chin and goes, interesting. And then conjures this eldritch cannon that shows up pointing towards Mao. And Mao, I need you. Oh no, I don't need you to do it. I make an attack roll. Just a 13 hit.
Thank God, no.
So would you say that this weapon is now canon?
Yes, it is. And then he is going to
It's made of metal. Right?
pull out a remote out of a pocket and click a button on it, and both these cages are going to open.
Chat wants to know more about this Eldritch cannon. Like, what does it look like, and is it made of metal?
It's partially made of bronze, but the gaps in the bronze are filled with arcane energy holding it together. And what comes out of it when it tries to shoot you is not a cannonball, but a ballista bolt, kind of like what comes out of Kaylee's owl. Just bigger.
Well, that's just terrible. Okay.
Because artificers are fun.
They're not.
Yeah, they are. You just don't think they are.
They're a headache for the DM, and they're a headache for the player whose DM is using them as a bad guy.
You have one on your team. They're not a problem for anyone.
Still a headache.
Whoa!
Out of that cage steps that guy. Not holding the rock. Might ignore the rock part.
Oh, God.
That was a surprise. Wasn't looking
That guy
forward
shows
to.
up over there. This guy stands up. Out of this bone pile over here. And then out of this cage comes this guy.
What do you mean a remote?
Not
Period.
super confident.
We'll be fine. At least it's a different combat. Oh, I'm sure he pulled right. He pulled out a deet deet. Doors swing open. Artificers. See what I mean? Lydium, what are you doing to your face? Hold on, she's on the light. But she is listening to the stream. So right about, I would say now she hears that. See? It's like they're breaking continuity. I know. Oh no, there's a dice on the table now. Stuffy. Oh, you're stuffy. Okay.
They don't get to go. Mal, it's your turn.
Oh, great. Okay. So I don't want to be in front of the cannon anymore.
Okay.
Now, can I stand on the cannon?
No.
Oh,
It is just big enough that you cannot occupy its space.
like I can't stand on it?
No.
How fucking big is this cannon?
Technically, it's roughly the same size. It is a medium-sized creature. You cannot share its space.
I'm not trying to share its space. I want to stand on it.
You cannot do that.
Well, that's bullshit. All right, fine. I will come over and kick this guy. All right. So first attack. I am guessing I don't have advantage because I'm not flanking because I can't stand on the cannon.
Correct.
Does 25 hit him?
It does.
I'm guessing he's not undead.
He is not. He
Okay.
looks actually like a human.
So he only takes 11 points of damage from that first attack. Does the 23 hit him?
It does.
He'll take another 13 points from that attack. But he's also going to have to make a DC 18. Save. As soon as I figure out which save he's making. Hold on 1 second. It's a con save. DC 18.
Absolutely, he smashes out of the park. He's fully fine. Got 24.
You're lucky I can't change that roll. Alright, fine. I know, put a gnome in the cannon, that'd be awesome. We gotta talk Rhino into getting in.
It's not that kind of cannon.
As big as this cannon is, I could climb into it. Alright, so some of them are on attacks. The 22 hit.
It does.
Monks can do way too much stuff. Do you know that? Okay. So I'm going to make him do the save for falling. Which one is it?
For being knocked prone?
Yeah, Dex. He has to do a Dex save.
Dex save. Okay. How much?
18.
Are you just tripping him?
Yeah, it's just knocks. It's either I do a Dex save where it knocks him down, or I do a Strength save where it knocks him back 15 feet.
Right, but you didn't. You did your attack with no damage.
Oh, I have to do the damage too. 12 points.
Okay. And you said Dex save?
Before I roll my last attack.
He got a 10.
Oh, he is prone.
Okay.
Which means this attack will be at advantage. Eh, 23.
That'll hit.
He takes another 9 points. Hold on, I gotta spend all my key points. Oh, actually, it was only 2. Okay.
Ray, it's your turn.
Oh wait, I still have
Oh,
movement. Hold
fine.
on a second. Can
Okay.
you just move me between the skeleton
You
and
can
him?
move.
Oh. I'll move there. Thorn uses flanking.
Now it's your turn, Ray.
Oh, Tay. Big thing coming at me. Is that zombie really that big?
Yes. Yes, it is really that big.
Yep.
It is scraping the ceiling. It's having to bend over slightly.
But yeah, Rhino's playing some kind of halfling character. Or I don't remember what he's called.
Move.
But he's a kind of halfling character. Lady
Well,
M
this
is
kinda
also
sucks
playing a
because there's
halfling type character.
Creatures all around me.
But they're called like zucchini or zucchine, something like that. So they're like a race of magic using halflings. And then this
1, 2,
is Kaylee, who's playing a half
5,
elf.
10, 15,
But
20.
they're gunslingers. So they're playing like two types of
5,
gunslingers.
10,
So
15.
Rhino's playing one type,
that'd
and
be
Kaylee's playing another
15.
type. I think she's an artificer gunslinger,
Really?
and he's some kind of assassin gunslinger.
Where
Me,
did you start from?
I'm just
Did you
playing a
move 3
vanilla monk.
squares?
I don't have
Started
the time and effort to like put into like rethinking games.
Here. So 5, 10. Oh. Then I started there. Oh my god. I'm putting too many arrows. Anyway.
So you
Started
started
there.
here.
And then
So
5,
5,
10,
10, 15.
15, 20.
From here to where you are now is 15.
Okay. All right. So that's fine. And then we will. Oh my god. Shoot off. I gotta have something stronger, but we're gonna just shoot off another sacred flame for now.
At who? At Mao?
Oh, not at Mal.
I mean, he'd
Never
probably
at
save. He'd be fine.
Uh-huh.
Why would she shoot me?
Well, she didn't say who she was shooting, so she left it open for interpretation, I guess.
That one.
She always argues with you. It seems like she
My
might.
eyes are burning.
You got a soft 20.
She's gonna prove you right. Now she has been working for the other side the whole time.
Damn it.
I knew it.
Take away all the fun.
Saving helps.
Mm-hmm. Can you make me fly, please?
Kick in hard enough, I could.
Alt. Is it Alt or Control?
You can't
Control.
do
There
it.
it is, Control.
Yeah, once I make her flying, she can.
There it goes.
Oh, she
increase
can
her
control the
height.
height. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god, my eyes are going so.
Launcher from the cannon, right? Fury
Again,
is
not that kind of cannon.
Fury is dead set about somebody getting shot out of that cannon.
Maybe next time you fight this guy, he'll have a real cannon.
I'm
Right
not
now,
fighting
he's
him
out.
again. If I see a duplicate or a rerun, I'm changing the channel.
Unfortunately, that's not how that works.
It can.
Aw.
Like, nope, seen this one. Click. I'll break that fucking time stone. Don't play with me.
You have to find the time stone to break the time stone.
I just hold my fingers out like this in front of me.
Not how that works.
Sure it is. That's how it worked in the movie. I saw it.
Yeah, but this isn't that movie though. This is a different movie.
This is worse.
No, it could be a lot worse. It is not yet. Kaylee, a zombie comes up to you. And it's going to swing a longsword. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
You take 9 points of slashing damage.
So, Fury, what do you think? McDonald's or Wendy's? I'm hungry.
This guy's gonna come over here.
I ate dinner, but I ate it too early.
Spear.
Wendy's sounds good. I haven't had Wendy's in a while too. I don't like their fries. I don't like Frosties either. I like. Actually, they have a strawberry one that's pretty good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pokematron Dev.
And I believe
I feel like I missed the syllable.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay.
Time. So we will end here.
What? Was that the end of the round? Was that the end of the round?
Yeah, you got it back to the top. Shot went first.
Oh, okay. This is a crazy cliffhanger to leave us on for 2 weeks, sir.
Yep. Yes, it is. That's the point.
Didn't you do that before?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Uh-huh.
But I played weekly.
We play weekly.
Normally we do, but you know, I have a wedding that I'm in.
You know what? I still think Rhino should call Jay.
Oh my god.
If
And when
you
Jay
know
goes
I
with-
do
and
that,
when Ryan-
I get to play. I'll give you $10.
Jay, I've never talked to you before.
Unfortunately,
so I'm sure
Pokemon. Yeah, we end this game at 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. My time. So I'm in the East Coast, and the rest of them are across the United States.
We have almost 2 people in 3 of the 4 time zones.
I think, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because
I'll
no
drink
one
again.
lives in Mountain Time.
But
No, we
welcome
skipped
in.
over that one.
We generally play D&D almost 5 nights out of the week, but we play every other. So this is the only game that's every week. It's Wednesdays, but our DM is getting married. I don't know why, but he's getting married.
Postponing our game. Are you able to play for 4 hours on? It's not like
Right.
just phone it in.
We're trying
You
to
guys
see.
are trying to get him murdered on his wedding night.
I don't know. He's
I
like
mean,
messing
the
with our
wedding
game.
is technically on a Saturday, so
I'm just joking. I would not watch you do.
Yeah, no, I'm
I mean,
not
there's
getting
not gonna
that
be
phone
a lot
call.
of things to do the week of leading up because everything's already been done.
Hey, take your laptop just in case. But anyway, so next Wednesday we will not be playing because he's getting married. Actually, it'd be 2 games we're not playing, right?
Yeah.
Are you back in?
No Vecna.
No. I'm talking about this game.
Hold on.
He's looking at a calendar. But we do play like 5 other games. So we play every other Thursday we play Dragonlance. Every other Friday we play Strixhaven. Every other Saturday we play Waterdeep. On Tuesdays we play. Who we play on Tuesdays?
Every other Tuesday is
Vecna.
Vecna.
Every other Tuesday is Vecna, and then we're back to Wednesday. Here.
Every Wednesday. Yep.
And then we play other games here and there, depending on what's going on, or we do like art streams. I say we, but I'm doing them. When I play other games, though, one of them is usually playing with me. And then, like, we know in like 2 weeks, Dune's coming out. We're probably playing the hell out of that for a while. If I can convince everybody to go freaking get it. I told Rain today she was playing and she didn't have a choice. Rain is my daughter. My 18-year-old daughter that's going to be forced to play.
You're just teaching her commitment.
Yes, the collective we, the royal we. Okay. So we will be back this Saturday. We'll be back Saturday for Waterdeep this week. Tomorrow they're going to be working on my floors, like finishing my new floors. So I'll probably do some stuff tomorrow night. Just hang out. I might play something online. I have like a piece that I want to finish, but I don't know. I haven't been feeling it, so I put it to the side. But we're gonna go raid into someone.
Floorboards.
What'd you say there?
So they're under the floorboards.
Oh my gosh. They came in and I was like, I've been complaining about the thing being broken for a while. And I was like, dude, I'm going to step on that thing one day. It's going to give and I'm going to break my ankle. Now, I never realized how far of a space there is under the floor.
When you saw it, were you floored?
Yes. Thanks. So when they opened it up, there's insulation under there. And then the guy showed me, he pulled over the insulation. It's about 8 inches of insulation, but it's just like the rolled out insulation. So it's the fiberglass stuff. But then he pulled it to the side, and right underneath it is the drywall for the apartment underneath. So literally, if I were to cut a hole in the floor, I can reach and touch their drywall.
Well, that explains why you hear the elephants above you sometimes.
That explains why I hear so it was just like, damn, that is not a lot. I was like, you guys should fill that gap with, like, the spray insulation? They should probably fill that in. But yeah, I was like, Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Also, that's really, really close. All right, so I'm going to find somebody to raid into. You all, well, Cheerful and Lady M, tell everybody where they can find you during your game. Yeah, I know they're cheap. I know I have to move here. I think I'm moving back to New York, but I'm going to upstate New York. Anyway, tell everybody where they can find you while I look for somebody to raid into. If anybody has any suggestions, Sven is streaming. So that's probably where we're going, folks. What's he streaming, Fury?
All right, Cheerful, you want to go first?
Sure. Hi, I'm known as Cheerful or Bacon. Just call me whichever you prefer. I respond to both. I primarily stream twice a week crocheting, where I just come hang out, make me a body double, whatever. I crochet on stream. While you see this, my hands crocheting. That may be changing. Right now, it's currently Tuesdays and Thursdays, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific. So that's 11 Central. My brain just froze for a second there. 12 Eastern. And then special this week is I have my community game night. I stream at the end of the month each month, and the one for May is this Sunday, the 25th, starting at 12 p.m. Pacific, 2 Central, or 3 Eastern, depending on your time zone. So that is just where anyone is welcome to come in and join games. I always start with Clue, and then go really anywhere from there, depending on who's in the chat and who wants to play games. So if you're feeling up to playing games this Sunday, please come join. Otherwise, that's you can find me here. Obviously, this D&D. I'm also in Strixhaven, which is every other Friday. So not this Friday, but the next Friday, right? Didn't we just play?
Yes.
No?
Not this Friday, next Friday,
we
yes.
Okay, so not this Friday, but next Friday, I'm in, again, on this channel, and I stream as well, Strixhaven with the Lady M, Druid, IRL, Stormy, and Havoc is our DM. Alright, pass the desk to you.
Yay.
Hello, I'm Lady Magdala, affectionately known as Lady M here on Twitch. I am a variety streamer that's going to be able to stream a little bit more now and a little bit more stuff because no computer. I don't have it set up yet, but I finally got the new computer.
Took you long enough.
But yeah, I pretty much do anything from cozy gaming or taking like some of the games that I have here and putting them on my desk to play for you, much like she does her crochet. So yeah, and then evenings. Most of my evenings are kind of spent here every other week. Got Vecna every other Tuesday, Wednesdays. Obviously, hi. How are you doing? Today's Wednesday. Every other Thursday with Dragonlance. Every other Friday with Strixhaven. And we'll be popping in. Probably I'm going to be mixing in. I got my 500 and my 2-year anniversary kind of mixing up. I finally hit 500 followers. So I need to figure that, and I'm probably going to mix that in with Cheerful's community stream at the end of the month. And
Yay.
then I have to figure out my 2-year anniversary.
So
Yay.
So yay. That's what's coming up.
All right, Thorn, you want in on this?
Do I want to plug stuff?
Yeah, like the wedding.
Uh,
Send gifts.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I would.
Come back in some time, and there will be the next session of this campaign. We are in chapter 3 of 4. Provided that I don't kill them, they will make it to the end.
You're not gonna kill us. You're just gonna wear us down in this fun house that we're lost in.
I mean, you're not lost in it. There is no loss. It's not a maze.
It ain't a
there's
straight
magical
shot either.
barrier to randomly.
I mean, it could be. You just are rolling terribly.
I mean, if I was more enthused with magic, it would be amazing to me, but I don't care.
All right. So we're gonna raid into Pterodactyl only because I've never seen it before and I like the name. Pterodactyl. They're playing Campus Chronicles D&D campaign session 52. The DM is Dungeon Mom, so that's clever. But
Yay!
you know them?
We love a mom. No, we love a mom.
Oh, okay. That's great. So we're gonna go there. So I'm gonna go to the scene soon. Stick around for the raid. Show them some support. Show them some love, and we will see everybody hopefully back here. If not tomorrow or Friday, definitely Saturday. All right. Say goodnight, all.
Bye.
Good
Good night, all.